stranger! An outcast, lurking among the shadows of the trees like an animal. You murdered one of my soldiers in the name of a filthy thief! Your guilt is clear! Plead for mercy, if you must!
No, you may not have the chili. That is not yours. It is also spicy and will probably make you sick. You are very cute, though.
Pagan! You failed to liberate your brothers, just as you have failed in poisoning my subjects against me! Call out to your dreamer. Let us see if he answers.
We're not having technical difficulties, you're having technical difficulties. Okay, we go this way. It's not the way we wanted to go, but here we go. Okay, so alright, that's still a little loud. So we did have to change our capture method. We'll probably try to change it again later. But hello, welcome. It is time for us to finally take a look at Path of Exile 2. The last thing I saw about Path of Exile 2 of any detail was ExileCon like 2 years ago when they were first announcing a lot of stuff. I know they're coming out with some content patch soonish. I played a bunch of Path of Exile 1, although not consistently. So we're going to see how all this goes. So that means I don't know anything meta. I haven't seen any guides. I really have no idea what it is that I am doing. And we'll see how bad that is. Because it was pretty bad in Path of Exile 1 if you didn't know what you were doing. So, what even are the classes available? Ranger, Huntress, Warrior, Druid, Witch, Sorceress, Mercenary, Monk. And 4 more coming soon. Okay. Alright, still it's a little loud. Okay, so let's see. Ranger. Long range, agility, and crowd control. Huntress.
Expelled from your mountain, you are wild at heart and wild of mind. Oh, how the glory of the Asmiri has faded. I sentence you to death. Say your piece.
Okay, we might also want to convince this to maybe come down. Windowed full screen, yes. Alright, I think that should... assuming it doesn't freeze everything. Okay, I don't know what I did to trigger this thingy. Is this gonna stay in game, or is this like just because of beta? Because this is an interesting sort of feature thingy, where like you change your graphics setting and then it tells you like the new load on the system. Let's see here. So, let's see. Let's try to close some stuff because OBS is telling us that we don't have enough frames for this. Close things. Close more things. Hello, need more chai. Welcome in. Alright, so CPU... Why is it measuring CPU and GPU in milliseconds? Those shouldn't be response time sort of things. Texture quality, medium. Cost for this setting is mostly fixed. Increasing action on screen will slightly increase the cost, but not by much. Shows how many lights are in the scene. Drop that down to medium. Ah, here it is. Performance metrics. All graphs, show bars, transparency. Okay. Save. Alright. And we will see what it does. Alright, so Huntress. Hit and run, savage attacks, and primal fury. Okay. Warrior.
It is a pity to see you like this. You arrived on our shores a whipped and broken child. Our people made you strong. How were they repaid? Sedition and lies. Speak now if you choose.
Okay. Druid.
Primal druid. A man torn between two worlds. But our forests have no place for another of your kind. Let the great wolf hear your final remarks.
Okay, alright. So we've got Witch.
Foul witch.
Minions. Chaos magic.
For your forbidden pursuits.
Osteomancy. Ah, bone magic. Okay.
At the end of a noose.
And then Sorceress, which is elements. Fire, cold, lightning. Oh, it's classic. It's hard to pass up.
With the elements. Arrogance has led.
Monk.
You failed to liberate your brothers.
Mobility.
Failed in poisoning
You know what? We're
my
gonna do
subjects
Monk.
against me.
Monk type characters
Your dreamer.
tend to be harder to play, like more combo oriented, trickier to do, which means, as someone who knows nothing about the game, we're about to get our ass beat. But, you know, we'll find out. Fate of the Fall. Oh, okay. SSO. Of course it does. We'll do this dumb thing. I've always found it weird, the adding a platform tag to a username. So you get in game and someone's like, they have like TTV or just ET or anything of that nature. Alright, so my CPU is unhappy. It's like, why are you making me render all this? Let's see, maybe that will help. Trying to see if there's anything else sucking up resources, but it looks like it's basically just Path of Exile beating up my CPU, and then OBS is fighting for the scraps. Select a movement type. You know, I can go either way here, which is funny because I am used to old school mouse movement, whether that's League of Legends, whether that's old like StarCraft, like any of that. But I'm also used to WASD movement from things like Hades. So I think we'll try WASD. So hopefully we can like move with one hand and attack with the other. Alright, what do we have? We have a punch. Oh, okay, interesting. So movement is completely decoupled from facing. So, no matter which way I'm moving, I still face the mouse regardless. So moving doesn't turn, which is interesting.
You're alive.
Left click to talk.
I'm glad to see another living soul. I live, but you are bleeding out. What happened here?
The miller went off to warn Clearfell about a strange sickness plaguing our men. I was fixing to go after him, until that bloody thing got to me first. Now, all those who drowned in the flooding, suddenly they ain't so dead no more. I would appreciate it if you could... Reach Clearfell. Find the miller.
Alright.
Rest now.
Left click to pick up items. Left click here to open menu. Alright, I for inventory, G for skills, P for passive, U for world. Got it. Alt to inspect, Shift to compare. Okay. I expect that most of the interface will be familiar to me just because of Path of Exile 1. Can I? I can, yes. Options, interface, map, auto center map, map transparency. I want to be able to see the lines, but I don't want it to be too obtrusive. Yeah, there we go. Okay. What was that second bar? It does look a little weird that we're moving around and just like, and the facing is all weird. So we have the health bar, and then beneath them I saw like another yellow bar. I wonder if that's like some sort of combo bar or like stamina bar. There's probably going to be a tutorial here in a minute that'll tell me about it. Could be like a stance break sort of bar thing. Alright, so we do cleave, so that's interesting. Also, the game's not afraid to just put something that can kill you in the very beginning. So that's kind of cool. I thought I was being all clever. It's like, oh yeah, I've played enough of these sorts of games. I can see them charging up, so I'm going to sidestep. And then I didn't sidestep enough on the second set, and almost got myself killed. Right, so this was the correct way. I wonder if I should experiment with both ways of movement. A large chest, falling thunder. Alright, AoE, melee, slam, projectile, and lightning. Suffuse your quarterstaff with electrical energy, then slam the ground to deal damage in a large cone in front of you. Consumes your power charges to fire lightning projectiles. You know, the dashed underlining just reminds me of really old RPGs. And by really old, I mean like Final Fantasy 1, where all of the important words were in all caps. It's like, warriors, find the orbs of light! Ooh, okay. Do you need to yell at me like that?
At what cost?
Right. I to view inventory. Left click to spill gem to pick it up. Left click to bind a skill. And we'll put it on Q. You can hold Alt over the underlined things for more info. Ah, interesting. Press Q to use your new skill. That is a slow wind-up. Power charges. Neat. 3 types of charges. Okay, so this is carryover from PoE 1. Slams that cause damaging areas rather than striking enemies with your weapon. Still melee damage. Oh, interesting. I don't think I ever really understood the exact definition of what a slam is. It's an AoE attack that still counts as melee. And lightning is one of 5 damage types. Chance to shock. Got it. Also, did this get clearer? Checkpoints replenish your life, mana, and flasks. If you die, you can now respawn at last active checkpoint. Beware, however, as monsters respawn with you. Got it. Thank you. Although this does just remind me of like old racing games, and it's like checkpoint. Options, interface, map transparency. There we go. Let's see, I didn't even. Okay. I think that is one of the big differences they made, and they made deliberately, if I recall correctly.
My training continues.
Is that they made the game much, much slower. Oh, for some reason I thought that that this thing right here would block the projectiles, but I guess it wasn't actually solid. Okay, passive tree. Right. As expected, it is expansive. Why is it putting us this way specifically? Ah, because this isn't just like the monk starting point, as evidenced by the monk being here. But this is the middle of everything. It just puts your portrait here, and monk is upper right. So instead of having different starting points spread throughout the tree, you just have different starting points in the middle. Skill speed or evasion and max energy shield. I guess we'll take skill speed.
The miller has seen better days.
Press spacebar to dodge. Okay, cool. Okay. Animation lock is a thing that we need to look out for. Understood. Also, I did definitely try to hit a different button for dodge that was not spacebar because of a different game I've been playing recently. Alright, so we can't face tank. I say as I proceed to face tank.
Skill always beats raw strength.
We have an orb. Cool. Rewarded a smoke pipe helmet attachment microtransaction. Let's not. Enter town. Understood. So what did we get? We can't identify them. Oh, we have identification. Yes. Boots. Magic find boots. A spear, which is not a quarterstaff. And a wand. Grant skill, mana drain, grant skill, spear throw. Cool. I swear this gets like more and more clear. Like, I swear I could barely see it when I was just around on the map. And then as soon as I'm in the fight, it's completely there and in the way and distracting. Pressing Z will toggle always displaying items. Right-click an uncut skill gem to craft it in the skill gems panel.
How have the Ezamites fallen this far?
Talk to the blacksmith.
Renly's the name. You're skilled with the violence, if what you did out there in the riverbanks is any sign. Another refugee from the Count's justice, I take it. Well, have no fear. This place is something of a hideaway for many of us now, and we could sorely use your skills in these dark times.
Violent
I'll
skills,
see for you what I
yay!
can, if you're willing to bend your violence toward our defense. There's a beast of particular dark power stalking us out in the Felin. It moves unseen under the dirt and attacks without warning. We can't leave the walls to find food. And now if you could channel your violence against this devourer, as Finn calls it.
Okay. How do I... Okay. They are toggles. Excellent. We have energy shield now.
What would you like?
Accuracy rating. Oh, that's right. Path of Exile 2 has gold now.
That'll be useful.
The
Okay.
discipline of the forge has taught him strength.
Right click to engrave a skill gem. Alright, so... Dagger is a weapon coming soon. Alright, so these are all basically associated with one class each. The bow is the ranger, the spear is the huntress, quarterstaff is the monk, elemental is the elementalist, occult is the witch. But presumably I can use ones from the others if I learn them. Warning, incorrect weapon type. Warning, incorrect weapon type. Level 3 uncut. Oh, okay. So this is a level 1 uncut gem, so I can only do level 1 stuff. So what do we have? Falling Thunder, we already have one. Killing Palm. Dash to an enemy and strike them. Culling them if their life is low enough, and performing additional dashing strikes to other cullable targets in range if your target was culled. Cull is, like, kills them if they're under 20% or 10%, yes? Kills normal enemies if they're at 30% or below, magic at 20, rare at 10, unique at 5. The thresholds are checked before the damage of the hit is applied. Okay. So, like, if they're at half, and I would hit them for 25%, it doesn't cull. Cull has to be, they're at the health before you hit the skill. Oh, where'd it go? Okay. Each enemy killed by the strike grants a power charge with higher rarity granting additional charges. Enemies around you that can be culled will be highlighted. Oh, okay. Normal and magic counts. Okay. Attack speed is slower, attack damage 90%. Alright, so what else do we have? Glacial Cascade. Okay, converts physical to cold. Burst radius, wavelength, 8 bursts. And Frozen Locust. Leap backward and crack the ground to call forth an ice crystal, which can be damaged by you or enemies. Solid blocks of ice, which can be damaged. When destroyed, they deal cold damage in an area. Skills which consume freeze will instantly shatter ice crystals, causing them to deal more damage in a larger area. So Glacial Cascade can consume freeze. So you could do, you summon your ice thing, and then you consume it. Alright, I think we're going to do Killing Palm. Just for fun. And we'll bind it to right click. Slay the Devourer. Got it.
Welcome to the
Una.
Camp of the Lost. I am Una. This may sound strange, but I recently had a dream about a pagan arriving here. Perhaps you are here for a reason.
Perhaps I
All this
am.
began the night Count Gino took his most loyal men into the Grellwood. Something happened out there. I fear this land's sickness will only deepen.
Disenchant items? What does this do? Well, I don't have any items to disenchant,
I
but...
sense within her a kindred dreamer.
What does the well do? Replenish life and mana and refill your equipped flasks. Understood. Also, I am playing a lead character, but without actually reading up what the league does. It said something about the Vol, but don't actually know. Checkpoint? Then what the hell is the point of the well? Alright, we just hug the left wall.
This relic hums with power long dormant.
Alright.
There must be more.
Oh, this must be the event thing. Sure, why not? We get armor. Six of our ancient beacons. Oh, right. I forgot that it consumes power charges. What? Like, wait, why didn't it cull? Roll of wisdom. See, we're down to only 2 flasks instead of 5. I guess they didn't want people playing the keyboard as much. Alright, again, I have the map set to almost all the way transparent. Why is all of the debris so bright? It's like it's only fading out like the blue lines on the edge, but like all of this stuff in the middle is super in the way. Why did that not go off? Interesting. Just randomly one shot. Okay, understood. So that once again is a muscle memory problem. Because I did hit the dodge button for a different game that has different keybinds. Like, I hit shift to dodge. It's not shift to dodge. It's space to dodge. Did the same thing. Bonk. Bonk.
Each victory is but another milestone on the endless path.
Okay. What can we grab? We can grab 5 to any attribute. We can grab increased skill speed, crit bonus, attack and cast speed, dex int, move speed, monoregen. I think we'll go for skill speed. Because I feel like skill speed is going to be very important for me to not die. And I'm going to need to learn. There's something inconsistent about that skill, because it said basically you're going to blink to other cullable targets in range, and then when I did, it didn't. Like, there were 2 cullable guys, and when I clicked on one, it only did one of them, not both of them. There we go. Alright. Getting our ass beat by random, not special enemies. Did we go across that? Maybe we should. Notice of criminality. Beat these dudes with a stick. Uncut skill gem. Checkpoint. Very nice.
I have received reports of a number of villagers hiding at the Clearfell logging site. Travel there and convey my order to return. Anyone refusing my authority should be considered a traitor and a criminal. Deal with them as you see fit, but bring their bodies back to the manor.
There we go. Nice, we got a checkpoint. What is the restriction? Blue chest. What does the Great Club count as? Two-handed mace. Understood. It's a shame that it keeps dropping stuff that we can't use. I wonder if I need to hold it down? Calling enemies if their life is low enough and performing additional dashing strike to other cullable targets in range if your target was culled. Each enemy killed by this strike grants a power charge, blah 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 blah. Okay. On kill effects, flame monster. Oh, right, because I have the item on. Yeah. Yeah, like, look, see how clear this stuff is? And then if we come here to map transparency, this only changes the transparency of, like, the lines around the edges, not all of the clutter that's gonna, like, block up the screen. Like, why does it not change the clutter clarity? Because that's the main problem. That's why I don't have it on screen, is because I can't see through all this crap. It's not the lines that are the problem. It's all of the debris stuff blocking what I can see. Though I do like the automatic AoE. Ooh, wait, do I have minor and that's lesser? No, they're both lesser. Okay. Checkpoint. The Grellwood. Okay. We're just exploring randomly. See, like that. Why did it not teleport me to the other ones? There were 3 cullable targets. Yeah, like there were 2 cullable targets there, and it said I would do multiple strikes if there were multiple cullable targets, and then it just doesn't do what it says it does. I will note, I did note that checkpoints are not waypoints. So it's not like you can teleport to checkpoints. Okay. Four, 5. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I once again tried to hit the wrong keybind in order to tumble. 2, 3, 4, 5. Tumble. Back. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we got a knockdown. Pull that, get a power charge. Hit her with the power charge. Oh, look, a checkpoint. Oh, you can travel to checkpoints. Then what are the waypoints for? Maybe waypoints are like between zones and checkpoints are within zones. Maybe that's it. Let's check our inventory, shall we? Left click the portal button to create a portal back to town. Oh, cool. So you don't need scrolls. They're just like, look, this is just an ability that everyone should have. It's kind of dumb to have everyone have to have scrolls to teleport. It's like, okay, fine.
Sorry, I was just elsewhere.
Have we met? Ah, no, we haven't. Hard to tell monks apart. You lot let me stay in your enclave one winter. I was, unfairly asked to leave, under suspicion of thievery. Wasn't me, though. The name's Finn, and I shall be your humble provider of useful and take a punt. You know you want to.
Random... Oh, okay, gambling. Yes.
Not surprised to see a thief in a place like this.
Oi.
So, you know, we don't have enough money to buy anything. +2 to level up all melee skills. That seems good.
Deal.
Mm-hmm. Talisman. Which slot does that go into? that an offhand slot, like a shield? Move speed and life regen as opposed to item find. And 7 to strength. Required to equip most equipment that grants armor as well as various melee aligned weapons and skills. Inherent bonus to max life per strength. Does not grant damage to skills or any other benefits except where specifically stated. So strength is basically just... Alright, so what is our current one? Max mana, we'll take the strength.
That will be useful.
So this is a quest item, and we... Okay, we just straight up use it to get the cold resist. Okay, understood.
Deal.
Alright, and I have an uncut scale gem that was level 1? Level 1. So what if I wanted to get one of these? We can. Spirit required to use, we don't have spirit. Chaos damage over time. Volcano entangle. Incorrect weapon types. Alright, so we can get like some... Like we can get Flame Wall. Or of course we could get like Glacial Cascade.
Glacial Cascade is a cold area attack that ends with a powerful spike of ice. Hitting a frozen target with the spike will do a large amount of damage. Glacial Cascade is a cold area attack. Frozen locusts will explode when attacked by you or your enemies. Placing it in front of attacking enemies will allow you to both retreat and deal damage. Frozen
Yep. So I guess we go to the other zones now? So which one of these is the main quest? Is it this one? The Mud Burrow? Yes, the Mud Burrow is the one. So Secrets in the Dark, we go Grellwood first, because Grellwood is the side area. Always do side areas first. That's how it is in games. Okay. Okay. Alright, so stuff is getting a bit tankier, which is to be expected. One gold. Wraps. Best over there. Bracers. Okay. So we did find a staff. Oh, staff is not quarterstaff. Unfortunate. Evasion rating, armor. Okay, cool. Oh, right, and we have another one. Attack damage or critical damage bonus. Which of these do we want to go to anyway? Evasion rating and energy shield. Recover life on kill. I don't know if we're going to be killing stuff fast enough for that to matter. Like, are there any big keystones that matter that much? Increase damage if you dealt a critical hit in the past 8 seconds. Gain 5% of damage as extra lightning damage with increased chance to shock. Increase skill speed and mana regen. Gain 3 life per... What's my life? 100. So 3 life per enemy killed and 3% is very similar. And then this side we have faster start of energy shield recharge, increased stun threshold on full life. Essence of the mountain, increased damage as cold damage, increased freeze buildup. 20 life per enemy killed, 2% chance to recover all life when you kill an enemy. Max mana on kill. I have no idea which of these are, like, actually good or not. Attack damage on full life and attack damage on low life. Attack speed if you've been hit recently. Okay, but why? Gain power charges instead of frenzy charges, frenzy instead of endurance, endurance instead of power. I mean, I guess this would be like if you were on a build that wanted frenzy charges, but you wanted to like use the current one we have that grants power charges. It's like, I want to use this ability, but I want frenzy charges instead. I guess that's what this is for. So, let's see. Like, I think we do want to come here, so I guess we just take the straight line there. And that comes through the DPS stuff instead of coming through here, which is the take all your defenses on the way. But we'll take offenses and then come around from the other side.
Thunder!
Okay. power charge. So we blow these up. Okay. Five, four. Oh. I'm not gonna get a chance to blow everything up with all my power charges, because I went the wrong way and there were no enemies to kill. Go. Fungal zombies, so that's a thing. Okay, so they're exploding when they die? That's interesting. Alright. Now we've got power charges. So, that's a lot of thorns. Come on, and I greeted for a power charge there. Oh look, a checkpoint. The moving bramble. Well, that's not great. You know, it said I could attack that thing, but it then did not attack that thing. Can I kill the vines? I can kill the vines. Oh, I don't like that. That seems bad. Okay, alright. No. Stop that. You don't need mana, we're just gonna hit you with things.
If the trees here behave like that.
Okay, good. Now we can go touch the checkpoint again. Or not. Bone wand. Body armor. Padded leggings. Requires level 5, which we do not have. Oh, what's this?
Another strange beacon.
Pitiless wretch! Your fate is sealed! Power by sacrifice, same as the last.
Okay, what do we have? We have random magical stuff. Sure. It is a lot more methodical. Well, at least it is at low levels. Maybe it won't be at higher levels. That's a checkpoint. The Red Veil. Where are we currently? We're currently in the Red Veil. Here it's like Slay the Devourer. Mudburrow, level 3. This is level 4. This is level 5. Secrets in the Dark, search the Red Veil. Wait, what is the Rust King in the Red Veil? Okay.
Generations of senseless conflict. And for what?
What if we did the level 3 quest before proceeding to the level 5 one? Would that be a good idea?
A foul lair for a foul creature. And a third.
Shock!
Hardwood Spear, Twig Circlet, Makeshift Crossbow, the third wand. At some point, I will get a quarterstaff that is slightly magical. I wonder if I need to do something different, or if I just need to spend a point or something in it, because I'm starting to notice that I'm not getting my my mana as easily. Now, that might just be a playstyle thing, like, hey, dumbass, you need to actually use your whatchamacallit, your flasks for mana more consistently. Like, you have them, use them.
Keep forward.
But let's see. Even this stuff isn't mana yet. But we're gonna come here, gives us dex and int, gives us speed. And then we can come here for defenses and health and, like, I wonder if just getting this whole big initial thing is viable at all. Max life, damage taken recouped his life. Interesting. Increase energy charge. Let's go all the way out to the edge. See what I don't hear is interesting. Damage is chaos damage, withered, stun recovery, ailment threshold, chaos resist. Increased critical hit chance if you've triggered a skill recently. This is all daggers. Wait, search. Oh look, there's a quarterstaff out here. So if I want to stick with quarterstaffs, I should probably head this direction, eh? And then what is this? Can attack as though using a quarterstaff while both of your hand slots are empty. Unarmed attacks that would use a quarterstaff damage gain physical damage based on your skill level. 1% more attack speed per item evasion rating on equipped armor item. Interesting. So if I wanted to come here, like the fastest way I think would be just straight up this way. Just come through here, pick one of these to go through, and then just go. Grab a jewel socket on the way, come all the way here and be like, yes, it is quarterstaff time. Extra defenses while holding a quarterstaff. Increase attack speed, knock back with critical hits. Of course, we're probably going to need defenses on the way, so we'd probably have to come in here at least. Because, like, that's a lot of attack damage to be leaving there. There's accuracy rating based on intelligence. Where's health? Is there no health? Is it listed as something else? Is it... Oh, it's listed as life, probably? Okay, so... Alright, so... I recall there being a lot more life nodes in Path of Exile 1. And a lot of this is regenerating life, not like baseline plus to max life. There's so little life recharges instead of energy shield, less life recovery from flask. Interesting. Infused flesh. What is this? Increased life regeneration rate, damage taken recouped as life, max life. Yeah. Yeah, there's really not that much max life floating around. Which is a big change. I guess they got sick of everyone just, like, being taxed to be like, well, you're gonna have to put, like, 20 points into life nodes. It's like, look, we'll just give you some life, okay? Stop putting all your points into life nodes. So this is monster level 3, we are character level 5. So if they've kept similar, we'll say, progression styling, then I shouldn't be here. Because this was something that was really big in Path of Exile 1, and it was important to remember for even vaguely efficient leveling. Like, not even like meta efficient leveling, just like, in order to not screw yourself over and take forever, is that XP scales a lot with level. And therefore, if you're spending any time killing stuff, don't. Can I hit it? No, okay. Only the head counts. Use summon add so I can get flask charges back.
The tail.
Wait, that was maybe that was I should avoid the tail, not I should attack the tail. Okay. I realize that we're standing in poison. Like, I'm trying to maximize some damage here while this thing is stunned, I guess would be the right phrase for it. There we go. Oh. Did not move fast enough.
Nightmares have no power
What?
against the light.
Did the tail come and, like, attack me after I'd killed it? We have to compare. Okay, so right now we have plus to max life, armor, and evasion, and we trade for armor and energy shield, a little bit of fire resist, a little bit of thorns damage, and some life regeneration. So 19 max life is basically 19%. 19 max life is basically 19% max life, but you know, we'll try it. Oh look, another checkpoint. There were checkpoints on either side of the boss arena, it seems. But yeah, I guess we'll go talk to What's-His-Face for the reward. Since we finished our quest here, chances are that there's no more reason to be there. Unless... Alright, so just the Devourer. Okay, so that's the only point of interest, and we got that point of interest.
Oh, finally! Took down the Devourer, did you? Oh, that's incredible! This is the first real success we've had against the darkness. We can breathe a bit easier now, perhaps even go out and gather food. Now, this won't cover our debt to you, not nearly. But take it as thanks.
Okay, so we have level 2 skill gems. Create a skill gem or level an existing gem to level 2. Interesting. So the cost goes up, the attack damage goes up. Dash to an enemy and strike them, calling if their life is low. I could have sworn, like... I could have sworn this said that... Culling strikes, blah 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 blah. I'll check before the damage of the hit is applied. Yeah, okay. I guess we upgrade our existing skills. Even though Killing Poem seems like it doesn't get anything from being higher level. Alright, Support Gem. Oh, you can support your baseline attack. Interesting. Charge Profusion. Supported skills can generate charges, giving them a chance to generate an additional charge. No. Recover 12% of max life over 4 seconds when supported skills cull an enemy. Interesting. And Thrill of the Hunt. Supported skills which you use, which hit enemies. Culling shock enemy. Attacks gain damage as lightning for 8 seconds on culling an enemy with supported skills. Or we could go our main DPS. Supports melee attacks that you use yourself. Supporting skills cannot be used until enough combo has been built up to deal more damage. Cannot support skills which already combo or triggered skills. Let's look at what combo does. Some skills or effects require a certain amount of combo count to use. Combo is built by successfully striking enemies. Combo count will fall off after a short duration of not building or maintaining further combo. Combo can only be built while using the same weapon as the combo skill is bound to when we lost if you swap weapons. Okay. So basically, if I put combo finisher on it, then I would have to like hit them with quarterstaff strike and then use falling thunder. Support skills that consume power frenzy or endurance charges on use. 25% chance for it to not consume the charges. But if it doesn't refresh the duration on them, it doesn't really matter now, does it? Can I undo this? And we're gonna find out. Okay, yeah, once I've inscribed it, I can move it around. So we'll try this. And we will travel to Red Vale. Oh wait, I should clear my inventory. Take me back to town. I have inventory stuff to handle.
Yes?
Disenchant items. The shield goes, the wand goes, the other wand goes. We'll keep the move speed. Fire resist. Keep the strength. Alright, now things will be difficult again. Alright, so we have combo on our lightning strike thing. So now we have combo. Obelisk of Rust. Ah, I see. Long quarterstaff.
The old ways still hold some power.
I don't like having this as a combo finisher. How do I get there to skills? G. Nine to 18. Increased melee strike range. So it's basically just better in every way. Hooray! We still don't have a magical item, but we do have an upgraded base version, so that gives us something at least. Okay. Taking a lot of damage. But on the flip side, lesser life. Dense medium mana. Increased recovery rate, reduced charges per use. Cool. You know what? Life per enemy killed. Hooray.
Your end comes.
Did that in the exact wrong order. Still haven't figured out what makes the teleport happen. It's like it's supposed to teleport to other eligible things, and then it like doesn't. Very odd. Yeah, like... See, that one teleported, but the other ones haven't been. Let's see, dex gains, evasion, and accuracy. And int gives maximum mana and energy shield. Oh, no, maximum mana. Okay. spear. So that time it worked. Maybe there's like a proximity radius that's way different than what I expected just based on looking at it. Go, give me my power charge. Yeah, I killed... Maybe it's just... like, lying about things? Scepter... That's a life flask. And, like, it feels like it doesn't go off, and I don't know why. I will say I am having a much harder time detecting when things are like blue or yellow or whatnot. There's a much more, we'll say, understated effect on them until you actually like mouse over them specifically. Collect the remaining runes of power. Alright, so I need to find the other rusted whatever they are in order to do that. Go. Okay.
A malicious presence lingers here.
Like, it's very odd that it says it'll jump to other things to cull them too, and then you see two cullable guys next to each other, and it's just like, okay, so it's like, okay, I'll hit it and it'll cull both of them, and the answer is no it won't. Why? Don't know. Okay. Got a power charge there. Okay, this one is just straight up the boss. Don't stand in line with those. Got it. Why can't I move? The body block is crazy. I got skill gem level 3.
Dream no longer.
300 gold.
Few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Per plate. A long quarterstaff. Well, we're gonna just hit the back to town button. So we can sell things, and then try again.
Hello. Sorry. These are just some odds and ends of mine.
How much do these cost? 25 each. I go from 9 energy shield to... I lose 3 energy shield for a bunch of life, mana, some fire resist.
Here are your spikes, but be cautious. They stayed warm after forging, no matter how many times I quenched them. I would ask what you need these for, but I'm putting my trust in you.
I don't know what I need them for either.
What binds?
Haha. I forgot that they had carried that over. So I do have in my my currency tabs. Okay, so we can go for Staggering Palm, dash to an enemy and strike them, instantly heavily stunning enemies which are primed for stun. What is primed for stun? Normal enemies are primed for stun when they have at least 40% heavy stun buildup. Magic enemies are primed. Okay. Tempest Bell. Requires 4 combo. Lose combo if you generate no combo for 8 seconds. 1 bell. What is Wind Blast? Batter a group of energy.
Wind Blast knocks enemies away from you and dazes them. Dazed enemies are easier to stun. Staggering Palm can be used to stun an enemy with a nearly full stun meter. Tempest Bell must be charged up by striking enemies with melee attacks. Once placed, you can hit the bell with other skills to make it ring, dealing damage around it. You can also apply freeze, shock, or ignite to the bell to add extra damage of that element. Tempest Bell.
Good. We'll go for a bell. Use the rune spikes in secret in the dark. The Grailwood. Alright, so it appears that... So I haven't found the Tree of Souls, the Witch Hut, or the Forgotten Witch in the Grailwood. So... What is the skull? Okay, so we go to waypoints. Clearfell. The hooded one can help you identify items. A sickness has befallen Ogum. So what if we go talk to Ogum? Ogum's not a person, I guess. Ah, I see. Waypoints unlock continuously. Checkpoints only unlock temporarily. Oh, but I didn't want to do this anyway. I had other things on the ground. I want to take my portal back to pick up the gear. We want to go Grailwood from here. Long quarterstaff with a socket in it. Adds cold damage, increased attack speed. No, I think we'll keep it. Grailwood it is. So we need to explore this area to find the extra stuff.
Lightning! Loathsome creature!
Okay, so those blow up. Uncut skill gems. Hockey mitts. Let's not. Just gonna constantly roll because it looks like there's no resource like exhaustion attached to it or anything. Just a cooldown. This is the guy that we already fought. It's the moving bramble. Can we refight him? We can refight him. Okay. I was wondering, it's like, if I can refight him, why did it not, Okay. So, I thought this counted as melee. It appears that it doesn't. Falling Thunder is melee. It is a slam attack. Are melee attacks that cause damage area effects rather than striking enemies with your weapon. Damage from slams is still melee damage. But if when we look at combo, it doesn't build up combo? Slam attacks don't build up combo. Good to know. Still need to find whatever that witch is. Okay, we're just gonna keep hugging this wall. Turns out being over level makes things easier. Go figure. Hey, bonk this dude. There we go.
Creature.
Oh, wait, here we go. Thank you. So that's a dead end. Hard to believe that this map is with the transparency turned like all the way down. The Grim Tangle. I don't think that's what I'm looking for right now. But we should be able to come back to it because... Bonk. We should be able to come back to it because we have a waypoint. Okay, so we got this. Do we want to come up here for these defenses? Yeah, I think we'll get evasion and... yeah. Okay. Alright, checkpoint, clear fell. Okay, so that's backwards. A cauldron, okay. Well, this appears to be probably where that witch is they were talking about, because there's a cauldron involved. And cauldrons and witches just kind of go together.
Another such device. Worst life.
I wonder what's going to happen once we light 5 of these beacons.
What foulness dwells here? Die forgotten, witch.
Okay, so that was the cauldron. Forgotten Witch Hut. Tree of Souls. So Tree of Souls is the thing I need to go to. So what is the Grim Tangle? Is that where the Tree of Souls is?
I won't be getting through here for now.
Routes are impassable for now. Okay, so we got a waypoint. So we've got that going for us.
I must maintain a fine balance.
I wonder if, like, the teleport just hits another valid target, not another valid cullable target. So, if there's a pack of, like, 5 things, and 3 of them are cullable, like, you target one cullable thing, it culls it, and then you got a 50-50 shot. Of the remaining 4, 2 are cullable, 2 aren't. So, if you're lucky, you'll go to the cullable ones, and it'll chain, and if you're unlucky,
Renly's
you
done a
won't.
fine job forging those spikes.
And let's see, we got a medium life flask. And a medium mana flask. Oh, it's another support gem. Let's see. It has to be Combo Finisher, Lightning Attunement, or Perpetual Charge. I guess we go Lightning Attunement. And then we sell this.
Sorry, I was just... Please, take your time.
What are these? Charms. I guess this is the charm or trinket slot? Used when you take lightning damage from a hit. Can only hold charges while in belt. Refill at wells or by killing monsters. Interesting. Okay. $1,500 for an iron ring. Okay, fine. I understand. You're very clearly telling me it's like, no. No. Go farm. Grab ourselves a little power charge. Okay.
Remnant of the old magics.
What happened here? This shade, is it still alive? Perhaps it can give us the answers we seek. Only the Count's sword has the power to bind souls to the tree like this. To release that being from the Tree of Souls, we'll need more than simply cutting his rope. The ancient runes that imbue the Count's blade create...
So I was supposed to find this before going the other place.
Only ancient... Stab the spikes in... Don't worry. Bye. He's unconscious, but he's breathing. Though, this wound... We should take him back to Clearfell. He may be the only one who knows what truly happened out here.
Meet Una in Clearfell. Cool. Cool.
The wound. It should be fatal, but somehow he clings to life. I fear it only by a Count's hand can this binding be released. I know an old tale. One that speaks of a ring we might be able to recover, buried 3 centuries ago in our ancient graveyard. A Count's signet ring, bearing his rune of authority. But how to reach it in time? The grim tangle. The overgrown sinkholes and gullies that run beneath Ogham can lead you there.
Okay, so we did find that already. The problem is,
Hello. These are just some odds and ends of mine. Oh, I like this one.
yeah. The problem is, it didn't let us do before.
When I fled for my life, there was no time for me to grab all my smithing tools. If you do manage to...
Alright. We can go to the waypoint. Grim Tangle.
If the Fey spirits are still watching. The old magic still thrive. The way's open. Please, hurry.
Alright, we are hurrying, we're hurrying. Should have gotten power charges from them. Huh. It's nice how they kind of mark the rarity on chests. I guess this is the way. Alright, the proliferator is down. Alright, the monster levels have gone up, and therefore, stuff now hits harder. So it appears that base level has a lot to say in how strong stuff is. Or maybe that's not as true later, but it definitely feels very true here at low levels. Then again, maybe that's just how things are on a percentile basis. Like, look, maybe there's not that big a difference between level 70 and level 71. But level 1 and 2, well, that's twice as big. So, this evasion and energy shield isn't really helping us against all the poison damage we appear to be taking. keep thinking that's going to like overshoot me. Like I'm running forward so it'll go over my head instead of hitting me. And no, I'm just walking face first into it. A lot of fungus around here. It's not even like a fun fungus, it's just a mean fungus. Lightning Mirage when hit. Okay. That one was annoying to handle. We just roll our way around.
This will make 5. Five lit, the end draws.
Okay. Padded leggings.
I must maintain
Straight
fine
bracers,
balance.
hardwood spear. So what did we pick up as far as gems go? Uncut support gem level 1. So what if we want Thrill of a Kill? And then we have another level 3 skill gem. Infernal Cry, Shockwave Totem. Shockwave Totem again. Curse applies after 1.5 second delay. Does not apply to enemies above level 25. Curse, it's only 6 seconds. Essence Drain. Modifiers to spell damage apply to debuff spell damage over time. Interesting. Page duration is only 1.6 seconds. Alright, that doesn't last long at all. Lightning Infusion Remnant. Okay. That's a spell near the orb. Our abilities are not spells. I think we'll just upgrade Falling Thunder.
Frozen locusts will Frozen locusts will explode.
Okay, alright, thank you. Wow. They don't have a limit on that. They don't restart the video. They're just gonna play it that many times, stacked on top of themselves. Okay. Hopefully that's a bug they fix. Do I have a circlet on at all? I do. Alright, we're healing ourselves because we killed stuff. Once again, healing ourselves because we killed stuff.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Linen belt. Increased mana recovery from flask has a charm slot.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Got the big guy. That doesn't bode well.
Misery and Ogham never ends.
Get stunned. Thank you.
Be gone, foul creature.
Receive a max. Cool. Critical damage bonus. No.
Yes?
Oh, wait, we should probably identify that one first.
Please, take your time. I will treasure it.
These charges gained, increased recovery rate, and reduced charges per use. Cool. Alright, so when you take lightning damage, you gain 25 lightning resist for 4 seconds. And this one is, when you take fire damage, you get mana back and fire resistance. Interesting. Oh, why do I still have this?
Another for my collection. Thank you.
Alright, so where are we? We're in the Grim Tangle. And it doesn't say any points of interest. Wait, no, hold Alt. He was the only point of interest. Understood. So now we have to continue on, which I guess will be this way. It looks like charms have taken the place of utility flasks. Like, okay, you get 1 heal flask, you get 1 mana flask, and then your like resistance type flasks are charms, and they're triggered, not activated. Like, I don't hit the button; they go off automatically.
My family has been abducted! That bastard tyrant Praetor Draven! He's taken my family hostage! They're being held somewhere beyond these gates. I never thought he would stoop this low.
You're just chilling here?
Reinforcements, but it's been so long. I must get through the gate. The keys! Where are the blasted keys?
He has the manner
What?
of a man,
What's
lost in his
happening?
own mind.
Are you lost too?
Feel the shock!
Go, power charges. What is it, Liesel? Did you hear something? Okay. I am liking the healing that we got going on. Honk. What is it, Liesel? You decided to very politely come visit me. Okay. And we're off. Right. A strong box. Bonk.
Nothing worth having constant.
There we go, we got a power charge, which is what we wanted. Alright, we got guys who are leaving frost sections on the ground. But those aren't great. Fate is sealed, but I haven't even dealt with any sort of aquatic life before. Especially not mammalian aquatic life. How can it be sealed? I haven't dealt with any seals at all. Hmm. Bell Great Club, which is very bright yellow. That's a staff. Let's take the leather vest. Wait. Did we have an extra skill point for a long time now? Or did we get just like a ridiculous amount of experience from that? Increased evasion rating and max energy shield. Yay! So we can either come down here and go for Monoregen, Dex Int, and more evasion and Mono Shield. And then come back up here. We can get damage as cold damage, an extra freeze. What is this? Increased pin buildup. Or we could go this away and get increased chance to shock, which could be nice. We could get increased damage if you dealt a critical hit. I think we'll go here next. We want skill speed. Skill speed feels like one of those actually kind of a survival stat because, well, it's
The final beacon.
what it means is you can still get skills off and dodge. Dash there. Long
I
quarter.
carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Long quarterstaff. Is it better than mine? No. Activate one additional beacon. I was like, wait a second, is this one not activated? Okay.
That's all six. The way reveals itself.
I carry few possessions.
Okay. Val Ruins, sure. Sure, why not? That seems like a good idea, a good place for me to be going. Let's clear some inventory space first, shall we?
Sorry, I was just...
Oh, disenchants for the same identified or not. Okay. I lose health and armor for evasion and lightning resist. We'll take resist.
Finn makes fun. I will treasure it.
Wait, no. I have more support gems. I guess we can put perpetual charge on it. Overabundant support skills, which can have a limited number of effects. Ones increase that limit at the cost of the duration. Increase the area of effect. Grant Rage. What does Rage do? Rage grants 1% more attack damage per 1 rage. By default, you have 30 max. And it disappears super fast. Okay, so basically this would mean when we're punching the bell, we get a buff. Let's see. What is bleeding? Ailment dealing physical damage over time. Lasts 5 seconds by default. Bypasses energy shield. Rapid attacks. Yeah, I think we're just going to put rapid attacks on our base attack. Because we're only really using it to build up combo, so I think that's a good use of it. Level 2 skill gem. I guess I've got nothing better to do than upgrade that, even though I don't really use it. Oh, that's right. We just sold stuff so that we could go into this. What I presume to be the Val Ruins is something I assume is for the League. I was going to say the event, but League is the correct term. Also, this portal is super loud.
This temple has long since fallen into disrepair.
Alright, so that's my stash.
This mechanism hums in tune with the stone around it.
Okay. Do we have just like one of each of these? Okay, can I undo that? Field Vault. Commander's Chamber. Path. Bronze Works. Home Church Library. Okay.
The temple stirs, shaping itself from within.
Interesting. After being stunned or frozen, both you and enemies. Okay. Many unique bosses can grant permanent buffs for defeating them.
Power to shift the very earth beneath them.
Okay. Checkpoint. Excuse you. Let me roll. Thank you. Did he, like, close the doorway? Okay, let's not stand on that. Why can I not roll? Oh, nope, don't want to stand in that. That explodes. Nope. Where is he? Okay, room completed. Rusted Cuirass, Twig Focus. How is it going? It's going alright. Greatly improves the quality of a martial weapon, caster weapon, or armor, okay? Oh, quality, 20%. Understood. Got it. We've just unlocked whatever this is, which is the temple rooms. Noble chest. Yeah, we'll take a brim down. Okay. So, we're getting by. Barely, but we are. Room completed. What does that even give us? Exalted Workbench. Augments a rare equipment with a new random modifier. I'm presuming that this isn't limited, or rather that I will be doing a different layout at some point in the future, not this same one. So there's no point in me, we'll say, saving this. I keep hitting M for map, but that's not it. There it is. Right, so I am here. I need to go out, down, and... Alright, yeah.
Feel the shock!
Okay. Got a power charge, which means explosions, which means more power charges. Alright, so what do we have in choice between? Armor energy shield versus evasion energy shield. The one on the right has life regen. They both have life regen. The one on the right's got more resists on it, so we go with that one. Alright, so we did the bronze works. We didn't go to the sealed vault. So we go to the sealed vault, I guess. Oh, there is a sprint capability. I just accidentally found it. So like, what if I hold down the dash button? And it turns out the answer to what happens if you hold down the dash button is you run. Except you stop running if you ever run into a wall. So this is going badly for me as I keep running into walls.
Shock!
There we go. Off we go. Also, I noticed earlier, I was not seeing notification things, that you hit a 3-stream streak. So, thanks for being here with all that consistency. Go. We have Culling Strike. Regal Orb. Alchemy Workbench. Upgrades a normal or magic equipment to a rare with 4 random modifiers. Increased stun build-up, 40% increased physical damage. I think that's a significant increase. What are these telling me to go get? Like, I thought I already did stuff on the lower part. It's right next to the checkpoint here. Oh, is it the altars I've already used? Why are the altars I've already used showing up on the map? That seems distracting. You'd think that they would take them off the map once you'd use them up. So, Thaumaturge's lab is this way. Lightning resistant. Gem cutting workbench. Sets a skill gem to have 3 support gem sockets. Okay. So what was it? That G? And then we have a +3 skill gem. We upgrade Killing Palm. Temple complete. Alright, so what do I do now? Just, like, leave? Go to a waypoint? Back to the cemetery, I guess. Cannot use this item while game is paused. Okay. Alright, Cemetery of the Eternals, and we're back. And the area reset. We have to reset this area. Checkpoint. Mausoleum of the Praetor. No idea if this is the main route or the side route, but...
This place harbors an everlasting malice.
Okay. Now, I'm betting there is some way to, like, generate power charges on crit or something like that that makes this skill more spammable, because it feels like it doesn't do that much unless you have power charges. And right now, I'm only getting power charges when I can cull things. So, if there's probably another route I can take that would make this easier for everyone involved. Well, not everyone involved. It would make them dead more. Which I suppose is a way to make things easier. There's a lot of things you don't have to worry about when you're dead. Of course, it does mean there's one big thing you have to worry about, which is, of course, being dead. But, you know, you take what you can get sometimes. Desert Rune. Are we going full Diablo 2 rune words here? Like, what's going on? Although this does answer my question of what was up earlier when I've seen a couple weapons that had sockets in them. It's like, okay, what goes into a weapon socket since it's not skills anymore? My theory in my head that I hadn't said was that, oh, maybe this is a way to add extra skills beyond the ones that you have built up. But maybe that's just not true. Oh, there's a checkpoint here. Checkpoints are always suspicious, though, because it... Yeah.
You will have eternity to regret your intrusion here.
Or I could not.
Rend your soul. The spirits yearn. I will end your meaningless life. Rend your soul. Your meaningless life ends now.
Okay. Let's not get hit by that.
I will end your meaningless life. Rend your soul.
I cannot.
Perish. Your meaningless life ends now. Cut down. Your soul is mine. The spirit's hunger. Your request.
Okay, he's got this, the fury attacks are rough.
Your intrusion will be punished. Succumb to the Empire.
You want to be on this side?
Rend your soul. You cannot stop me.
Oh. Got a little bit too greedy.
Spirits,
Alright, so yeah, so you can't actually get DPS on him while he's stunned because his wife, or whatever she is, decides that she's gonna be the one to take care of you.
now your soul will join my steeple of death. Rend your soul. I will end your meaningless life. These spirits are mine. Rend your soul. I will end your meaningless life. Succumb. You cannot stop your request. Cut down.
Okay.
Cut down. Rend your soul.
No, for some reason I thought the bell would block projectiles. It appears that it does not.
I will end your meaningless life. Your intrusion will be punished. Cut down. Cut down. Perish.
Okay, run away. Run away. Go back in. Pick up Raven's memorial key piece.
Let the
Quilted
Edomites
vest.
buried here finally know peace.
Okay. The superior fur plate. Rope cuffs. Rope cuffs. Pilgrim specimens. Okay, so is that a side thing then? Oh, I didn't get the Forgotten Riches. I just got Draven the Protector. So let's go back in. And let's hit our portal button, actually, because we want to sell things. The hooded one can help you by identifying items. Okay, but he can't right now. Because he's, like, sick or whatever.
If you find a pint, what would you like?
$28 to max life versus 10 electric. 28 is a lot of life at this point. No, I don't believe so. Well, no, I'll keep the Regan.
That'll be useful.
Oh, right. I got an amulet. What is rune? Adds fire damage. Okay. Okay, so now we come here. And we explore to find the other point of interest thing.
Feel the shock!
Okay. Okay. That's their storm rune. Got it. Of course, I have no idea if it's worth, like, picking up blues to sell them later, or anything of that nature. But, you know, we'll figure it out as we go. Bonk. Okay. We're just kind of stuck here, looking through the wall. Stuck there, looking through the wall. That's something I don't particularly like about this tile set. It's a little bit tricky to figure out where we can actually walk and where we can't. Also, is this a unique strongbox? It looks like a unique strongbox. Chainmail, Changeling Talisman, and Rawhide Belt. We were getting skill speed and mana regeneration. And then we're going to identify the belt. Increase life recovery from flasks, 1 charm slot, and we actually get stats from it now. So let's see what happened. Revives the fallen monster 6 times. Fallen monster gains an additional modifier each time it revives. Contains no other items. Like, I can't see what it is because of the items on the ground. Lots of explosions. The extra time delay on stuff going off is messing with me. Like, I know it's supposed to be like a grace period, like, you don't just have until this fills. You have until it fills, and you get a little bit of extra time. But then it's like, well, I keep dodging because it's like, alright, I'm out, and then I'm waiting for it to go away to go back in, and that's not helpful to me. Because just like, I wanted to get out and then go back in, but I can't because it's, you know. Male Sabaton. Okay, so we're still looking for that treasure thing. Forgotten Riches. Okay. Now we can go back, because we found all of the points of interest. Lots of evasion. Even more max life. Excellent. It's better at everything than mine is. Medium monoflask. Oh, I should have identified the chainmail. Here you go, Stash. I have a chainmail that I will identify later.
I've collected these over time. What do you think? I will treasure it.
Okay. Create a support gem. Level 1. Magnified area. Increased area of effect. Return to the Cemetery of the Eternals.
You found the Praetor! By the first ones! I can't quite believe it! But there's no time to waste. We must get through the gate. Find the Praetor's witch. Come back when you have the other.
Search the Count's graves past the memorial gate. Search for the tomb of the consort.
Vile abomination! Lightning!
Okay. Alright, so that's the Val Ruins. We don't have any rings, so even a ring that's max mana. is an improvement.
Soil.
Okay, alright. Right, sorry, that's a staff, not quarterstaff. Okay. Dealing with the consort. That's the one we're looking for.
Somewhere in the darkness, a soul lies dreaming of hate.
Boom. What is that? Night Gaunt. Okay. Oh. Why did you have to go intargetable? That's annoying.
Your fate is sealed.
Started with 5 packs of monsters. This is fine. You just want to clear the area a little bit first.
Treasure waiting.
Now got another power charge. Another power charge. Another power charge. Oh. Alright. So please get cold. Thank you. So we are trying to finish as many as possible with our execution thing, because it gives us healing. We do appreciate some healing that doesn't rely on flasks. A rattling scepter. How appropriate for our tomb. Okay. There goes that. Smithing hammer. bleeding, so we shouldn't be moving. But we are anyway. Okay. We're still looking for the boss room in here. Lapis amulets. Intelligence, as opposed to our current one is life regeneration. I don't think intelligence really gives us anything. Don't be fooled, it sounds like thunder. Staying put would be a blunder. Checkpoint. I wonder, because there were two. So does he help her as well, even though I already killed him? Or is this like a, depending on which order you fight, like whoever you fight first has help, and whoever you fight second doesn't? Because that would be a kind of a cool way to go about it. Stop regenerating shield. Alright. I did not catch the tell on that thing that was like, no, you will die if you are next to her. Understood. We will look out for that. We are crippled or slowed or whatever it is. We need to keep damage on her though, because she does... Because of the common problem with fighting bosses with regenerating shields. If you're not attacking them, is that a heart-shaped bone cage? If so, cute. Okay, we did see the tail in time this time.
Forbidden thaumaturgy causes nothing but pain and misery.
Let's check our map. Tomb of the Consort does have a trove in it somewhere, so we're not going to leave quite yet. We will spend our passive point. The question is, where do we want to go? Because life on kill doesn't seem that good. I'm not killing that much. I think we might want to go up here for attack damage, because that is a lot of attack damage. And then it's like, yeah, that's a ridiculous amount of attack damage. And then maybe we can go up here towards some life-based things. What is this? Generate life when stunned. Life recharge instead of energy shields. Yeah. So I think we go up here to attack damage, and then we maybe head over here to quarterstaff stuff? Who knows? But for now, we're going to take a quick break. We've been on for like 3 hours? 3 hours-ish? So what we're going to do is we're going to do our normal health and wellness kind of break, wherein I hope everyone else joins in for this as well, because just sitting staring at screens is bad for you. So we're going to take a break for a couple minutes. We're going to stand up, we're going to stretch, we're going to walk around, grab a drink, grab a snack, all that good stuff. You won't miss anything. We pause the game during this block of time, and I'll see y'all in like 3-ish minutes. And we're back. Hello, Venny Viddy Whoopsie. Happy holidays to you as well. Haven't seen you in a while, I don't think. Hope you've been doing well. Where are we going? We're trying to find the chest. Smash. Smash. I will say the slams are very satisfying. Especially when you have the power charges. It's just like everything explodes. Oh, we'll take the medium life flask. Thank you very much. What's actually different between Path of Exile 2 compared to 1? A bunch. I will say I am not a super good person to ask because I don't know if I put this in the stream title, but before today, the last time I looked into Path of Exile 2 was like when they were first announcing a bunch of systems like 2 or 3 years ago. So I will say one of the biggest differences so far is, well, one, it plays a lot slower. Animations are slower. Like bigger windups, and your gems and socketing aren't in your gear anymore. You have a separate page, you have this many skills, and however many slots, like how many support slots you have for the gem, depends on the gem. Like, I did something for whatever league I'm in. I didn't look at the league rules either. And one of the rewards was I was able to craft an extra support slot onto this gem. So that's a big change. You only have 2 flasks. You have a life flask and a mana flask. And your other 3 like support staffs appear to be things called charms. And from what I saw in town, they're basically like flasks that you don't use but get triggered. Like, for example, the ones I've seen were support or were resist staff. Not resist stabs. Were resist ones. And so like the fire resist one, what it does is instead of having a fire resist flask that you hit, it's a fire resist charm that automatically activates when you take fire damage. So it's like if you take fire damage, you will then get basically like a fire resist flask that lasts for, I think it said 4 seconds, but you know, I'm sure you can get affixes to get that higher. But yeah, we're still relatively early. Like, we're level 10 or 11 or something? 11, yeah. I will say that in a departure from what I normally did in Path of Exile 1, I haven't looked at anything. No guides, no builds, no nothing. So chances are I am bricking myself currently with whatever build I am messing around with. Oh, I suppose that's another thing. Because like movement and abilities are slower, one, there's an alternate control scheme. You can choose between WASD movement and click to move. And because your windups and all are slow, and you might need to do things, there's a quick dodge button now. And bosses appear to be designed around the expectation that, you know, you should be able to use that quick dodge button. Oh, maybe it's down here. It's like, because on the map, it shows, we can look at points of interest. And you can see the second one is like got kind of crossed out, the Asinia, the Praetor's Consort. But there is embattled trove as well somewhere here that we are looking for. Also, they are technically not out yet. Like, it's still technically beta. And I thought, surely it's been, like, in early access for so long, it's not going to have too much beta-y stuff in it, right? But then, when you go to things like, is the quick dodge limited, or can you use it at will endlessly? At will endlessly, but it has an animation on it. Like this is as fast as you can roll, because of the get-up on it. Like, this is just me spamming roll. So, you know what I said about surely there shouldn't be too many bugs, right? Well, if you want to actually see a skill before you use it, you can click this button.
Falling Thunder is a lightning area attack. If you have power charges, this skill will consume.
It'll read it out loud to you. It'll show you a video of it happening, which is great. Unfortunately, they haven't made this button like restart the video. If you click it more than once, what happens is it just keeps opening more videos. Every time you click the button, it'll open another one, and they will overlap, and it will get very, very loud, very fast. Just like stuff like that, which is like, oh wow. That sounds problematic. I mean, it's easy to work around. The workaround is, well, then don't do that. Oh, there's a bunch of dudes here. Periodic invulnerability aura. How dare you? Ring the bell. Invulnerability aura is up. Oh. Oh, let's see. What is the voltaic staff? Staff is not quarterstaff. Okay. What is it, Weasel? It's only 9 o'clock. You don't need to be tucked in. And you've been let out recently. Let's see, here. Oh, also, you don't need portal scrolls. You just get the ability to make portals. Just like, we'll still tax you on needing you to have identification scrolls, but you can make portals. It's just built into the game. No more scrolls for that. Let's see, increase crit chance, enemy per kill. No, I think mine's better. Yeah, 40% increased physical just seems a little better. Right. Then we go back to town. Ooh. What is it? What can I help you with? We're gonna touch the dog. We're gonna do it. We're gonna touch the dog. Touch the dog. Yes, the exciting off-camera dog break. You can go lie down again. Oh, do you not want to lie down again? Well, unfortunately, you're going to have to. Where were we? We are returning to the Cemetery of Eternals.
You did it? Do my eyes again deceive me? You have the keys. You showed those eternal bastards. Use the keys to open the gate. Let's go and free my family.
Let's go. That makes it sound like you're gonna get turned into the boss I have to fight.
Raise the first ones. What is this? Graves. Isabel. Torko. Callum. The family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family. This doesn't make any sense. They're dead. Those bastard Eternals. I must make them pay! I must make them suffer! Thunder!
Let's not stand in whatever that is. Okay, now we're cold and we can't move. Got it. Alright, that cold ground lasts a long time. Or does it last until the end of the fight? So it's just like... I was, Oh, and we're rooted. Or, well, not rooted, snared. Oh, we stunned him. Time to spam attacks. Get cold.
Rejoin your family, tortured soul.
Oh, the other way, how you acquire gems. What drop are these uncut skill gems that you can then use to pick what gem you want. Excuse me. So, what else do we want on this? I guess we'll get a perpetual charge on it. And then this is uncut skill gem. We want either of these? And I primed. I wonder if I should get something from a different class. I don't know what would go well with this. We can't do Shockwave Totem. Oh, because we don't have strength anymore. Okay. Incorrect weapon type. I think we'll just hold it for now, because I don't know what to do with it. Alright, bring Count Lachlan's ring to Una. Also, it's sun. It's daytime again. Dodge rolling can be done during almost any other action, so you can animation cancel out of things. You can see she's being very attentive.
You found the ring. This will most certainly break the Count's binding. Give...
Okay. It said the hooded one could identify things. Are we going to stay a while and listen?
How long has it been? I was hunted. The Count, he stole something that is beyond dangerous. It will cause sickness, then madness. It can still be contained. We must put the seed back.
I've tried putting the seed back. It doesn't really work, even with like a syringe.
Is that the source of Ogham's affliction?
Yes. Please, find it. I am still too weak. This will only grow worse.
Okay.
So if we are to heal this land, we must find this seed. Beyond our clan graves is the hunting grounds. Cut through those to reach the village. Please, go as quickly as you can and see what you can find. I fear there is not much time.
What? Oh, so he can just auto-identify once you're in town. So you don't really need the scrolls that much either. If you have infinite portals and infinite ID while you're in town. Let's see. So we lose fire resistance to gain max life and strength and stuff. Yeah. What? Oh, I see you popped up under. You had to go under the chair arm. I understand. Okay. Well, we're going to go see what you need, because you're being very insistent and being very polite about it. One moment, please. We shall address the dog's needs, because her needs are very important. Just look how important they are. What is it? Ball. Well, we're not playing ball, but ball can just be a general proxy for outside. Not just ball. Alright, we're going to throw to the BRB screen, take care, let her out, and we'll be back in a moment. Alright, we have returned. We shall fix our camera. She is now much more satisfied, having been let out. And we did play a little bit of what a friend of mine has dubbed Shining Ball, which is to say, where it's too dark outside to play ball, so we use the hallway, and we throw it down the hallway. So let's see. This is worse than ours, this is worse than ours, this is worse than ours. Oh, also, for differences between 1 and 2, here's a similarity. If you bought premium tabs in Path of Exile 1, you get them in Path of Exile 2. So I had a currency tab and a uniques tab, so I still have a currency tab and uniques tab, which is very convenient.
Yes?
Disenchant item. Then where were we? Travel to the hunting grounds, travel to Ogham Village. Alright, so did I miss one here? Ancient ruin. Okay, we need to go to the Cemetery of the Eternals for that. Alright, so there's the dude we killed. And here's the way to the hunting grounds. But if we look at our map, it says that the ancient ruin has not been gotten to. So we will explore for that. And if it looks a little easy, it's because our dedication to actually doing everything, like getting all of these side things, means that we are over-leveled. Bonk. Dodge away from those things because they're exploding. Okay, off we go. Okay, here we go. Okay. Go. Now where, if I were an extra side bit of loot, where would I be? Would I be over here? Oh, this is the League event thing. like a mix between some of the Vol stuff and the, oh, what was the name of that league? It's the one where you... well, I guess that was the Vol Ruins as well. But it's the one where you kind of, like, made your own dungeon. So this has a similar mechanic to it. Oh, wait. A blacksmith strongbox.
Nothing worth having.
Someone's volatile something or others. Oh, there it is. Whatever those volatile things are called. It's those. Get slammed. And a nettle talisman. Okay. So that's the Tomb of the Consort. That's not what we're looking for. So it appears that there are like 3 different things here. There's the Tomb of the Praetor, there's the Tomb of the Consort, and then there's a third one that I haven't found yet, which is the one that we haven't been to, so it's the one that we're looking for. Okay. And we are right back to the beginning, because I guess they decided to put the tomb right by the beginning. Alright, well that's the Mausoleum of the Praetor, so that's 2 out of the 3 things that could be here that we have found. So, I still haven't figured out exactly how that's supposed to work, because it's supposed to be a, you leap to something at low health and execute it, and if there are multiple things at low health, then you jump between them and execute all of them. But sometimes it's just like, well, there are 3 things at low health. I'm gonna
My beloved
leap to one of them, and then it's not gonna change to the other ones? How reasonable is the monetization and inventory, etc.? I can't say. I have not played enough to know. Presumably it's the same as Path of Exile 1. Or at least similar. Iron Ring? But yeah, also, like, I'm not struggling with inventory at all, but I'm level, like, 11 or 12. I'm not in endgame farming mode. So, I wouldn't expect to be having inventory issues at this point in the game. Hi. Bonk. Bonk. Where is this other tomb? Guess this is the part that we haven't explored yet. Did I miss it? Oh, we did find it. It was just the, I guess it was the sarcophagus stuff that we saw a second ago. It was just a lore thing, not like a dungeon drops thing. Checkpoint. So checkpoints are also new. They're basically like waypoints that only work within the map that you're in. So like if you were exploring around the map and you found the way forward but you wanted to find the side quest place, you can go to the side quest place, do the side quest place, and then when you come back, assuming that that map hasn't reset, you can go straight to the main quest exit.
Finally, familiar terrain. I must be getting close to their village.
Here to hunt, are you? That makes two of us. Name's Delwyn. See that there? No, your eyes don't deceive you. That is the spirit, or at least a form of it. Don't worry, it means for us to follow. Approach, and the hunt begins. Ready? Go on then.
What spirit? Oh. Oh, hello.
I should ask him Azamai about this altar.
Okay, so apparently they brought over part of Ritual League. Oh, we're losing frames a little. Uncut skill gem level 4. Summon Finn. Who the hell is Finn?
Wow, this is ominous. Now see, I used to frequent the clanless enclave that makes its home high in the trees near here. The locals call it Freythorn. A little while back, a group of strangers arrived out of the deep woods. They made altars like this and started whispering to the others about their religion. That was when I decided to move on. And judging by the size of this one, things have gotten worse. A lot worse. Something's wrong, hero. Something's definitely off. I thought I was imagining the whispers in the shadows at night up there. Thought I was just spooked by the cultists that had moved in. But maybe not. Though it is full of scoundrels, I was mildly fond of a fair few of them. Care to pay them a visit and see how they're doing? Good luck, hero. But now, I'm gonna get while the getting's good.
Level 4 skill gem. Which means I can either learn a level 3 one, or this is also how you upgrade. So we're gonna upgrade our Falling Thunder. That's how you level up skill gems, which is of course different. That's right, and I didn't have a use for that one. Oh, we stunned it. Tricky. So this is a bit of an issue. I leveled up my like big slam attack gem, and it looks like the increased mana cost is gonna make things difficult for me. Bonk. Bonk. Alright. Taken care of. Where was I going? We were going into attack damage. Even though maybe we should have started coming over here for defenses. I did note earlier that there's nowhere near as much life in the tree. Presumably they decided to just tune and balance things such that the old style of like, no, you need to put at least like 20-30 points into life in the trees. So it's like, you know what, we're just gonna remove that tax and try to make things
Another corrupted abomination.
get back here. I've got a bell too. Alright, he's got a bell as well.
Corruption creates strange beasts indeed.
Grants 2 weapon set passive skill points? The hell is that? Weapon set passive skill points can be allocated differently in each of your weapon set passive trees, including your default passive tree. Needs more Crowbell? Needs less Crowbell. We killed the Crowbell. We'll get strength just because. Oh, I see how it is. So I allocated them in my main tree, but this allows for basically flexibility of specs. So instead of doing it main tree, you could do it like, alright, in weapon set, you've got like 50 in your main tree, and then you've got 6 flex. And as you switch between weapon sets, where those 6 go changes. Go away. Okay, off we go.
Feel the shock!
So can I get through this? I can get around this side, I think. Wisdom scroll. Winter's cache. Buried cache. What is this? Okay. There we go, we get the big version. Okay. There we go. Bonk. Ogham Farmlands.
Feel the shock!
So, if we look at our map thing, where we are currently, we did find the Ritual Altar, the Dryadic Ritual, and the Crow Bell. So we did everything of interest here, as far as specialty stuff goes. So I guess we can go to the farmlands. As the stream loses frames every time we load, the Path of Exile decides that it wants to consume the entire CPU. Okay, so we are in the Ogham Farmlands. We need to be in the Ogham Village. So we need to find a way to the village from the farmlands. This area is level 12. I am level 12. Yes. There we go. At some point, I'll get a better way to get power charges that doesn't require me culling things. And then our Q will really be powerful. Because we can do that more consistently instead of the little short-range one. Greater Mana Flask. Okay. Alright. And if you hadn't caught it yet, the little blue, like, Will-o'-the-Wisp effect, that's the one that says whether or not they can be culled. It's a different threshold for each of the, for each type of mob. And by type, I mean, like, rarity. Like, these random mobs can be culled at fairly high health, whereas bosses need to be below 5%. Okay, we got a quarterstaff. Increase physical damage, increase accuracy rating, crit chance, crit damage bonus, attack speed. That seems better than mine. Well, I was gonna say it might not be because mine has the quality from that other thing, but looks like it is. Let's see. 91, 85. Yeah. Yeah, not even close. Come on. Get bonked. Crop circle. This bodes well. Hi. All right. Checkpoint. I will say it's only appropriate that it give me the a good weapon. I spent a large chunk of the beginning of the game with bad weapons. Like the starter weapon that it hands you as soon as you zone in, and then it's just like, you know what? That'll be good enough for you. Stupid trail of ice. Okay. Still haven't found a way into the village. Okay. We're a little lost, but we're moving a direction, and that's important. We'll check the map here in a minute. I do like the, like you're getting attacked in a field of crops. You cannot see things well because they're hiding in the crops. It's just like, on the one hand, I generally don't like things attacking me from places I can't see them. On the other hand, I think it's a kind of a cool effect. Kind of a environmental storytelling scenario sort of thing going on. Which is nice. What's that marker on the map? Is that from the crop circle? It is for the crop circle. Okay.
Creature.
Let's see. Where were we going? Oh, yes. Increased attack damage. Then we were going to a couple things. One, we are currently here. We have not found Una's hut. We did find the crop circle, but not Una's hut. Nor did we find the village. I think we're just going to follow this side as far as we can. The crop circle is one direction, so in theory, the other direction. Wait, this looks like a hut. Maybe not. Okay, we did follow all along this edge at first, so I guess we head to the middle now. So I don't know what the icons mean next to certain things. Because I'm not sure if you noticed, but there's a bit of a trick here to when we're fighting things. Like you can see he's got like a little armor icon. I don't know what that means. Is that like the kind of gear they can drop? Is that like... I just can't tell what it is. And I know it's important for mechanically because like yellow named stuff has a max life, lightning resist. So we lose evasion for energy shield. We lose resists. I'll say mine is better. I'll also say I'll drop this here to grab this.
Perhaps this will assuage the girl's despair.
And then we can do what? We can like sell stuff. Oh, hi.
You found my loot. I can't quite believe my eyes.
Look, this whole game is about
This
finding
feels
loot.
like having a small part of my family back again. I can't thank you enough. I think I shall begin by composing a song about you. In the meantime, I would be happy to play for you, if you like.
Music aids the ordering of the mind.
Disenchant items. Enderbark talisman. Why am I getting like 78% like flammability magnitude? Flammability is a debuff that provides the chance for hits to ignite the target. It is not itself an ailment, but is closely associated with ignite, which is. Wow, that is a novel. Long story short, it makes it easier to set things on fire. Create a support gem. Life drain. Wait, I got Thrill of the Kill? Never mind. There we go. Dash. You. Chance to daze, attack damage. So we go from, let's see, 142, 133. Yeah, that's like a 25-30% damage increase. Which should be good for survivability as well. Because it's easier to survive when the enemy is dead. Alright, find the entrance to the village. There, maybe? Let's head east and then south.
Foul creature.
Right, can't quite head east there. Oh! Oh. Why are we getting multiple waves now? Did the difficulty go up on this whole mechanic? Gothic quarterstaff. So I think that's a higher level base weapon. It's still going to be hard pressed to beat our current one because our current one has really good affixes on it, but who knows? Maybe we will be impressed. We are not impressed. Oh, there it is. I had just barely walked by it without seeing it. Characters wanting to mix attacks and spells will benefit greatly from weapon set spec points. Interesting. Right-click on the weapon set numerals to use the same weapon in both weapon sets. Search for the Seed of Corruption. Find Freythorn. What is the reward? Grants maximum spirit. I don't have any spirit. I don't think.
What is this madness? I fear I am too late.
Okay, we've got another Val one. This time they appear immediately. Oh! That's enough to get to the Val Ruins. Well, I guess we're right at the beginning of this zone, so we might as well. Okay, so... we'll put a guardhouse and then a bronze works. Here, and a seated vault there. Am I paying attention to the mechanics? Not really.
These stones obey.
Chests have item rarity. Wait, I wonder, could I have dropped the bronze works on top of the bronze works to level it up? May contain a bench allowing modification of equipment. Okay, so I guess we go left first, and we go this way. Because it says we can only do... Oh no, that's required to activate temple console. Completed temple rooms, 0 out of 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so I don't have to choose. I can just do all of them. And by can, I mean... We'll see if I manage to do it without dying. Noble chest. Okay. Exalted Workbench. Augments a rare equipment with a new random multiplier. Alright. Did it gain more accuracy rating? Oh, okay, yeah. Cool. That was a good roll. Let's see. We can't go up, so we have to go back out. And then up. Hinder aura. Nope. Nope. We want to get out of that. Room completed. Forging workbench. Improves the quality. Well, our weapon is already pretty good. So let's see, what were we at? 217, 188. Alright, so we went from 217 to 258, which is plus 40, which is about 15, 17%-ish. So that's nice. Right, so there's the checkpoint. We can't get through there, so we have to go back around. Well, I guess we could have used this checkpoint to reset, but still. Oh, nope, don't want to stand in that. Alright, forging workbench. Martial weapon, cast weapon, or armor. Do you get total iframes with the dodge? I don't know. I don't know if it's total iframes. If it is, it's not for the entire duration of the dodge, I don't think. And I do know that the dodge, I don't think it automatically lets you move through enemies either. Like, I feel like I've still been body blocked while using the dodge. Seems every game wants to be Dark Souls these days. Maybe. But the general idea of having more action-based combat has been a trend for a very long time. Then again, Dark Souls did come out a long time ago, so the fact that this has been a trend for a long time doesn't exclude the possibility that it's everyone wanting to be Dark Souls. But it does run counter to the these days part. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Assassinate. Augments a rare equipment with a new random modifier. Alright, this one is full. It has no more space. We'll put this one on. Maybe we get resist on it. Light radius. Okay. Not exactly what we were hoping for, but we'll take it. It's better than not having it. And now we go to the opposite side. Which is just the treasure room, so... Gem Cutter's Prison. Alright. We've completed how many? 6 out of 7 rooms? Okay. Last one? Yeah, alright. Yeah, this is the last one. Come here, you. Temple complete. Sets a skill gem to have 3 support gem sockets. Okay. So, what do we want to kill upgrade more? Alright, Killing Palm upgraded. And then we have... Alright, temple complete. We hit our checkpoint. And we just leave. Passive skill point. So the question is, like, because we don't really know what we're trying to do. So this is... So, like, we've got Area of Effect, which could be nice. We've got evasion rating and cast speed. No, we're not casting, we're attacking. Energy shield recharge rate, regain life on kill. Hits break 30% increased armor on targets with ailments. Armor. Armor reduces damage taken from hits. By default, armor only applies to physical damage. Okay. Can break armor, which lowers target's armor by a specified amount. If this brings the target's armor value to 0, their armor is fully broken for 12 seconds, or 4 seconds for players. Player break 3 times armor. Players break 3 times armor against normal monsters and 2 times against magic. You kind of like that Tumble in DDO is limited. Makes it feel not cheap and rewards you for investing in it. True, but it's also not really baked into the design of the game. Which is why it's limited and it's more niche. But it's not a key combat mechanic. Like, they're not designing bosses to be like, you must tumble to get rid of this thing. Or anything like of that nature. Do I just go greedy? And like ignore most of this stuff? Like, how much do I need accuracy? That's certainly true. It's a pretty hefty buff, though. Underrated? Quite possibly. I know I don't use it myself. Or usually. I have used it before on a ranged build. But even then, I'm the kind of person who always puts full points into a trance because I'm not going to remember to hit it every 30 seconds. Trying to line up stuff like the ranged attack boost on Tumble is just not something that I'm used to doing. Chance to gain volatility on kill. That's interesting. I'm going to ignore that mechanic. Increased mana regeneration, increased mana cost efficiency. I wonder if it's worth it to get mana cost efficiency. Or if there's a better way to handle that. Increased crit chance against shock. Like, if we want to go full on lightning, then we should probably go for lightning stuff. But I think we'll just go this way. We're going to be dumb, and we're going to skip all of this stuff that is probably super powerful and useful, and go right over here to the just the quarterstaff thing. Just going to go rush to the quarterstaffs. Why? Just because. Or, if we want to continue doing power charges, power charge duration, we don't care about that. Increase critical damage bonus if you gained a power tree recently. Increase power charge duration. Staff is one of the coolest fighting styles. Neat. I lucked into it. What is this? That's volatile power. Consumes your power charges to fire lightning projectiles forward. Projectiles per power charge consumed 3. Okay. Now, where were we? I guess we're going to go back here to do the side content. Oh, you meant generally you have no idea if so in Path of Exile 2?
Timing. Spirit is near. Try and keep up. Don't lose sight of it.
I didn't even see this spirit last time, so...
Stay on it.
Oh, that's the ally.
Thunder! Spirit's picked its prey. Cut it down. Spirit calls. Come on now. Let's end this.
Back to the soil.
That were a good hunt. Aye, you've the makings of a proper hunter. The spirit thanks ye, and so do I. If you've an interest in these hunts, stick around. We talk more. If we run enough of them, maybe we'll come to understand what the spirit wants of us. Aye, keep your wits about you.
Bonk. I didn't know that... is this just a guaranteed ritual altar? I guess it's not considered broken or anything because it's like, well, it's in a quest area that's only ever going to be level 10, so who the hell cares?
So, I was right to be worried. Something's wrong, hero. Something's dead, please. Check in on the old. Good luck, hero. But now, I'm gonna get while the getting's good.
Alright, so we need to check on that enclave. Last time we went north, so maybe this time we go south? See if that does us any good. Bonk. Bonk. Alright. We're looking for this camp thingy. Checkpoint. That bodes well. Notice of amnesty.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, to the scoundrels and cowards hiding among the trees of the clanless Perch. As the loyal men of Ogham lay down their lives to protect those who support them, you hide. As the women of Ogham sweat and ache, skinning beasts upon which we feed, you hide. As the children of Ogham play at war, preparing to serve the greater needs of the people, you traitors hide. I will offer clemency only once. Return to the manor immediately and serve Ogham, as is your duty, and your punishment will be deferred.
Checkpoint.
A surreal presence.
Waypoint. Monster level 11, we're level like what, 13? 14. Yeah. Alright. Ritual it is.
Was that the benevolent dreamer? It couldn't be.
No, that didn't sound benevolent.
Leave it. The whole bloody... Please, hero, find the other...
Alright, effigies. Get up here. Excuse me.
Your fate is sealed.
We have a bunch of power charges. That does not sound benevolent at all. Greater life flask. That's a lot of effigies. Notably, they're of deer, which is what we just like hunted, like that spirit that we were dealing with. So, I wonder what this cult has to do with that same guy that we just helped hunt the spirit. Oh, these guys. Trying to line up my big cone attack. Alright, another Val chest. Another uncut support gem. Alright. More support gems, I'll take it. No chaos and no elemental damage. I think I'm fine with that. We don't want Falling Thunder to be a finisher. What is Charge Perfusion? Cost I don't really want that cost multiplier. Overabundance we don't really want. Rage? Sure, why not? And we keep going this way, I guess? Oh, we messed that up. We lined it up wrong and shot it straight into a wall. Maybe we want even more skill speed.
These men know not what they exalt.
This is a really, really big ritual altar. Oh, I bet I have to clear the other ones. Like, I don't think I've cleared all of them, so I think I have to clear the rest before I can do that one. Just gonna use that ability. Just like I was trying to do it a little differently with using my like execute jump around attack. It was just like no, we have the power charges. It is time to use them. Alright.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Okay, sure. I still think that we are missing a totem or two that we are supposed to be getting rid of. Yeah, because like here's one that we already did. Maybe over here? No, that's just a chest. Oh, there's one. It was right next to this other one. some reason I thought they'd be a little bit more spread out. Go for the big explosion. Okay. Guess we go here next. Alright, are we gonna just count on that being rule of threes that... Yep. We did in fact need specifically to do those three. Like, wait a second. Like, I'm trying to hit him and he's just not taking damage. So this is just straight up, no, phase 2. I think it was, so 2 things happened in a row. One, we stunned him, so he was like on the ground and we could DPS him. But the second one that happened was he went into a phase transition. And then we couldn't damage him. So we went straight from being stunned to being like immune during a phase transition.
Whatever this was, it's not over. This dark power will return. Someday.
Grants maximum spirit. Alright, so we can pick that up first. What is spirit, though? I guess it's just another resource? Interactive view favors. Alright, well, none of this other stuff is useful to me in any way, shape, or fashion. Oh, we need to talk to him for our reward.
So the cultists really did have a king lurking out there in the shadows. Shame. I might have followed him myself if he'd simply promised decent meals instead. Thank you, hero. It's not the result I was hoping for, but at least I know the truth. Clearfell's all I have left now. If I was a drinking man, it'd be a sobering thought.
Oh, so we get a charm now. Okay, cool. We'll go for cold. And we might as well upgrade it. Recovers mana when used. That's not particularly useful. How about we do this to it? Reduce charges per use. That seems useful. But yeah, this is what I was talking about a little bit earlier. Instead of all the utility flasks, you get charms like this. That's like, alright, you get cold resist when you take cold damage. And also these other effects.
See you.
Go.
Spirits in the trees be damned. You actually entered the Red Veil and survived. Every Ogham kid knows, if you step 1 foot in there, you'll be skewered and eaten. Well, those kids that are lucky enough to have a mother, that is. Una's house. Renly's house. They had real places to live. I was always so envious, but I guess they're like me now. Vagabonds. Vagrants. Well, it begs the question. Is this home now? You've caught me at a moment of sappiness, hero. My apologies.
So he's just like, we hadn't talked to him at all, so we went through all of the different plot points. Random ring, 3,000. Offhands, armor. Una.
Sorry, I've collected these over time. What do you think? Another for my collection? Thank you.
Oh wait, I should talk to... Where's the hooded one? You.
The village has been destroyed, and madness has already reached a boiling point in the minds of the Count's men. You must infiltrate the manor and put a stop to this by any means necessary. The fate that befell Ogham village is only a single raindrop in the storm that is coming.
So, I understand that he's almost certainly on our side, but there's something highly suspicious about...
This voice is coming from the Hooded One. I am on the side of good. I shall forestall the cataclysm that is coming. Definitely not to rule over the ashes. But I will save you, yes. Yes.
Like,
Thank you.
It is good to see. These are just some odds
Okay,
and ends
what is
of
this?
mine.
We lose move speed, but we gain item find and cold resist and stun threshold and a bunch of stuff.
I will treasure it.
We're gonna call ours better. Gonna call ours better. It's life versus resists.
It's beautiful. I accept.
Let's see. Life, strength, life regen, charm effect duration. No.
Oh, I like this one.
Wait, hold up. Is this a different kind? Creates a persistent skill gem. The hell is a persistent skill gem? Oh, it's heralds. Reservation. Oh, I see. Spirit. So instead of reserving mana, you get a separate resource that is spirit for your auras. Alright, so do we want to stick with lightning? I think we stick with lightning. What is Ghost Dance? While active, causes you to periodically gain Ghost Shrouds. If you are hit while you have a Ghost Shroud, it immediately consumes to recover energy shield based on your evasion. Interesting. So we have a defensive one and an offensive one. Killing shocked enemies with a non-herald attack hit. A supplement attack hits. Right click to activate.
Shocking.
Cool. We'll upgrade Killing Palm. And Tempest Bell. Sure, why not? Ghost Dance seems interesting, but have you come close to dying? You can't tell with cam placement. Oh, I should fix that. I have died twice, so that is close to dying, but thank you for pointing that out. We can fix that layout real quick. Question is, where to put myself? Let's see. Let's switch to the different layout. That might do. I have an alternate layout for... Well, I think it works for a couple games, but in this particular case, it's for stuff where there's a lot of things on the bottom of the screen. Last time I used it was yesterday for Slay the Spire, because, like, the cards are down here, and, like, your energy is here, and your deck is here, and, like, discards and stuff. Oh, actually, that's a really cool note. Like, the cursor has a reflection in the mana bubble thing. Neat. It's just such a tiny, tiny little thing. But it's just cool that they thought to do it. No, it wasn't intentional. I don't deliberately block UI elements as a general rule. I don't know why I would want to, I guess. Greater Life Flask. And we'll just hold that for now. Let's see. What are we doing? Quest complete. Search for Seed of Corruption. Find Renly's tools. They're both in Ogham Village. Find Renly's tools. Search for Seed of Corruption. Understood.
Thunder! Today is a good day.
Okay. I guess we'll take Dex again. I'm probably going to want to allocate some of these for we'll say secondary stats, just for the purposes of
By decree of the Count of Ogham, your whispering and conspiring has not gone unnoticed.
but I'll probably want it just for, like, if I'm wearing hybrid gear, that I'll have the stats for it.
All lay dead in their tracks. Every villager must report to the manor immediately for questioning. I alone will crush this revolt. Anyone who resists will not only be considered a criminal, but an avowed traitor.
Drop that. Okay. Bonk. Oh, that was a weird position reset that it did. Oh, hey, we're back at the beginning. I guess we go south now. The random exploding guy charging out of a house was a little weird. Ooh, support gem. Checkpoint. Oh. Checkpoint makes me think that there's a boss fight in here. Nope, just a quest item. Okay, around we go. The Vow beacons at midnight. Off we go. Just hugging the outside. Yeah, okay, that's wall. Understood. Where are we going? We go this way. Hey, why are we not moving? Oh, lag maybe? Like, I could have sworn I hit the button. I mean, it's not as bad as the lag we had to deal with in DDO yesterday. Nearly lost our hardcore character. And by nearly lost, I mean we locked up completely for like 30 seconds. And when we came to, we were immediately unconscious and then saved by Spring's rejuvenation. And then panic healed enough to not die. It was rough. I did put it up as a YouTube short, actually. Which YouTube has decided that no one needs to see, but I will at the very least have it my own records, because I thought it was a, we'll say a memorable moment. Memorable is probably a good word for it. No, dead end. Sphinx rejuvenation. Yeah, there was a pretty severe crash on the US servers. It was much better today. Yeah. That's why we ended up using this different loadout for the stream layout, was because I decided it's like, well, we're going to let the servers recover a little bit.
Ogham deserves one last execution. Shock!
Throat out. To kill it.
Let's not.
Take your head, or I take yours. Just
mere strength is no match for skill.
Just go away. Alright. More? Man, he had a lot of ads. But thanks to the League mechanic, which was just like, would you like to upgrade your weapons a bunch? Yes. It's like, okay. Natus.
He killed Eamon. Just killed him. I don't know what to do. Clearfell is safe. We have to get out of here. We can talk there.
What makes you think Clearfell is automatically safe? What is to keep the Executioner there from teleporting to Clearfell? Like, everyone else apparently can teleport there. Why don't they teleport the enemy troops in? Oh, yep, we've lost our frames again because on loading screens, Path of Exile decides to consume our entire PC.
Madness.
Oh, you just saw the clip? Yeah.
By decree of the Count of Ogham.
If you don't mind me asking, how did you find it? Like, did you join the Discord at some point? Because I don't remember where I posted it. I think I might have put it on Axel's server as well on the self-promotion channel.
Or the gallows noose.
Right. Waypoint is active. Oh, I should probably go back to town, collect the quest reward for finding the tools. You mentioned you put it on YouTube. Well, yeah. But YouTube is a big place. For you to be able to find it, then actually, that requires that you find my YouTube in order to find it, and so on and so forth. I operate under the assumption that no one knows where any of my platform stuff is, just because, well, my general viewership is very, very, very small. So I assume no one knows anything.
For what it's worth, my name is Latus. I appreciate the rescue, but Aemon, everything I know, it's all gone. It isn't worth much. But take this. Perhaps it will aid you against that monster.
Ooh, level 5 gem. Oh! That works. Like, just searching for it. Go figure. Oh, see? I need intelligence. I'm too low on int. Okay, so we can use this after we spend a point to get a little bit of int. See, I knew I was going to have to... Actually, let me check that. What is it? P for passive? Oh, I need 2 levels, because I get a jewel socket next level, not a skill thing. Or I can end up with a little bit of int on gear. That works too. As I just, like, moonwalk my way around. Because when you have WASD movement, your character facing follows your mouse. And your movement ignores everything. So you just move in whatever direction and you're facing the mouse always. So if your mouse just stays here, then you're just like running around like strafing and moonwalking everywhere. Let's see. We don't care about that. We don't care about that.
There is only one thing for certain. Count Gianor must die. He ordered the guard to round up everyone in the village, and when we resisted, they burned it to the ground. Enter the manor.
Okay, Una.
It is good to see you.
Disenchant items.
It seems.
And now we get to turn in this one.
Here on your honor. Don't take this as a threat, but it's your head if he turns out to be as evil as he looks.
Okay, someone else is judging him on how he looks. It's not just me.
You found my tools. Oh, this is wonderful. Now I can... If you find a bite out there, do...
Salvage equipment items with quality or sockets for quality currency or artificer shards. Oh, cool. Understood. I'm just going to toss all these in here, because I'm not sure what to do with them. Wait, is this right. Okay, yeah, we definitely need int. Yeah, I don't want combo finisher on it. I guess we put brutality on our quarterstaff strike. Alright, so it is currently all physical damage, so we're good. The downside would be I wouldn't want to put brutality on it if it was like already half lightning. Oops. Alright. Now we just have to infiltrate the manor. What's the flashing icon at the bottom? Which one? Was it one here? It was probably, if it was right here, it's the quest icon. Because it has this same icon, like with the spike looking thing on it. Oh boy, that hurt a lot. Oh, and we're dead. That's what I get for getting greedy. I got one big attack off, and I went for the second one thinking I could dodge. But no. I could not dodge. Wisdom scroll. Ooh. Bonk. Man, elemental effects hurt a lot. Because it's not just slowed movement from ice, it slowed all animations. So suddenly your attack windup is slower and just a bad time. Go. No. I saw that big wind-up attack you were doing. There we go. Yeah, at some point I should check what these icons on things mean. Like, that has a fire, that has a, like, armor-looking icon on it, and that has got a fire thing on it, so maybe the gray ones are what element they use, and the others are what elements they resist, possibly? I don't have any jewels to go in that, but that's fine. Just another node on the way to where I'm going. Extra fire damage, volatile plants.
Come, let's end this. It is done.
I thought that I was going to finish him off on that. So I dove in thinking it would cancel things out, and that did not work out well for me. Ow.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, effective immediately, all crimes are now punishable by hanging until death. Hanged criminals will have
All
their bodies
crimes?
thrown
Yeah, those were some big hits. all crimes. Literally everyone. Wait, is this where the opening is? Yeah, so if you haven't seen the opening, like the character select of the game, there's a lineup of basically all of the different classes. Like, you're all here to be hung. And then they pull the lever, and whichever one you chose, that rope snaps. And you run out and jump over this ledge into the sea. But basically, every class that you do not pick dies at the start of the game at character select. And it's cool that they put that as an actual, like, position in game. So he's got like a yellow armor icon on him. I'll go away. Wait, what was that sound effect? Gets power charges. Come on. Go away. This is what we get for not having good resists. We should have known better. Path of Exile 1 warned us about this. You'd best get resists or you're gonna die a lot. I do think it's kind of interesting how the cull works. Because I think right now, based on how things are balanced, is that I'm pretty sure I deal more damage with the attack that has the culling effect on it than the culling effect does. Like, oh, if you attack someone who's already below 40%, they'll die. And it's like, yeah, but my attack does 60% of their health and damage, so that's never going to happen.
Soldiers of Ogham, the outside threat grows ever stronger. Whispers of betrayal echo within my very halls. We can no longer tolerate any risk.
Quickly, kill all of yourselves, because you're all suspects.
Suspect of foul play. Speak carefully with your men. Ensure they are who they claim. Hang any suspects. Seek out resistance within the village and raze their homes to the ground. We must send a clear message. Leave no stone unturned.
Attribute requirements for support gems are separate from those of your skill gems and equipment. Yeah. Of course they are. Why would they not be?
The walls carry a subtle beat of a monstrous heart.
Beast without balance.
Go. Okay, I was expecting some monsters to pop up down below, but apparently not. We just need to continue avoiding these exploding things that are chasing us and find the other guys that got summoned. Okay. Alright, that's staff, not quarterstaff. Never mind. It is a little confusing that they have both in-game. The staff is a mage weapon, quarterstaff is a martial weapon. Okay, so what do we have? Resistance belt and Regal shard. Ashen staff. Checkpoint. Checkpoint always is a little bit disconcerting. It's like in a game it's just like, hey, would you like the opportunity to get full health and a bunch of ammunition? It's like, I mean, yes, but also why?
Yes, another one.
Oh.
He's under there.
The voice of the man I must face.
Okay, apparently this place is quite taxing upon the game, and they've decided that the stream shall suffer for it.
Lightning!
If I get a way to like reliably get easy repeated power charges, then suddenly we get a lot stronger. Because right now I only like get them on kill, which is not super reliable. Graphics. Let's see what else we can turn down. We already turned down the render resolution. Eight times? Let's turn it down to 4. Sun shadow quality will turn down. Alright. We'll see if that lets it chill out on the eating the stream. I'm not sure that it will, since the most laggy parts reliably have been phase transitions. Well, not phase transitions. Like loading screens. And since loading screens are not graphically intensive, that leads me to believe that the benchmark is not graphics. What's with all the tentacles that we're trying to dig out of the ground? Are we trying to unearth a eldritch monstrosity here, or what's going on?
I sense Oriana knows. And I cannot deny that which I know deep down to be true. That fair-haired villager, an eternal descendant. She, at that moment when our eyes locked, we both knew. She clung to her children like I would aim then and there. She is of no risk now, but how many others must I fear? Is my blood truly impure? Ariana assures us we can wipe out the walls of the past. She promises a way forward for Ogre. A way forward for the clan and the clanless alike. And a way forward for me. We must continue with our task.
I don't know what the task they're talking about is. So, like, their fair-haired villager, like, that to me implies some sort of lineage thing, like, she knows we saw the bastard child in the village and they looked just like me. But I'm not at risk because I killed, you know, my wife. I say this not knowing any of the characters involved here. Like, is any of this possible? Maybe. I could also be entirely off because I'm just kind of making stuff up as I go. I'm only barely following the, like, names of the various characters at play. Go away. Where are we anyway? Alright, so we went from here to here. This way? I think this way is the way we need to go. No, not down there. There it is. Alright, so there's a lot of, like, bleeding / chaos damage going on here. Not stand in all these blood pools. Try to use our little leap strike thing to not take as much damage. As we get swarmed from both sides. But we did level up, which means we can, to the point here, to get intelligence, which means we can come here and get one of these, or upgrade one of these, but we're gonna at least look at the level 5s. Ice Strike. Using this attack 3 times in quick succession causes the final strike that is slower and more powerful.
Ice Strike is a combo of 3 cold attacks. The third attack is slower, more powerful, and effective at freezing enemies. Tempest Flurry is a combo of 4 lightning attacks. The third attack strikes 3 times, and the fourth calls down a powerful bolt that has a high chance to shock enemies. Shocked enemies take more damage. Vaulting Impact is a leaping slam attack. Hitting dazed enemies will break their stance, causing them to take extra damage from attacks. Vaulting Impact is a
I guess we'll get Tempest Fury and we'll put it here. Not sure exactly when I'll use it, but, you know, we'll see. We will upgrade these, though. Because we have the gems, so why not? The answer why not is probably it's going to drain all of your mana. It's like they're going to be more expensive now. Yeah, see, even these like random normal guys are hitting me for a ton of damage. Ugh. I need more defenses. Oh, there's a checkpoint there. Also, these ropes around the barrels does not bode well.
Don't stop. The beast hungers.
Are we digging up corpses to feed it? Is that what's going on here?
Ugh. What are they doing?
This interloper has the power we need. Kill him, and you shall have everything I promise.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
We'll see about that.
For the first ones! First one's fire! Easy, you dare mock me. Ogre is mine.
Oh, I was like, what is with the movement there?
Easy prey. Rihanna! Open the cage! Release the beast! Give me what you promised!
I think not. To do the job.
You manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me after all I've given you!
Okay, so is he just like not taking damage anymore? Yeah, there we go. Like they were too busy talking.
I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Human frost.
Oh, I did not dodge that in time. Oh, and we are lagging. Crashing? Lagging. Looks like crashing. OBS is fine. Stream is fine. Oh, I missed the headed out for the night. Oh well. So, yeah. Or, we can move our mouse. But the game is having a bad time. Presumably I'm dead. Resists cold. Okay, so that's what that is.
Chilling frost. As night falls, winter's chill.
Okay, we're back.
No escape. Fought the unworthy through an endless night.
Okay.
May wither.
So, do I have a cold resist ring? I have a fire resist ring. Yeah, we only have 23 cold resist. I'm betting a cold resist ring would kind of trivialize this fight, so we might want to grab one of those from town. Could be expensive, though. Well, let's head back to town, if nothing else than to clear bags.
Quickly.
It is good to see you. Please, Take your time.
So that's got better evasion. Mine is better. Mine is better.
It's beautiful. I accept.
Okay, so I lose some max life, but we gain a bunch of evasion, we gain damage on attacks, and we gain cold resist. What is this? We gain resists, we lose life. We lose a lot of life. Oh, you know, funny enough, I did not realize that we had a Sapphire Charm, so at least for the first couple times we get hit, we are getting bonus cold resist. So we're up to 38 cold resist. So we got that going for us, which is nice.
This time, I'll remove your head myself!
We'll see about that. No escape!
First one's higher! You dare mock me! First one's higher! As night falls, winter's chill, softly unworthy, through an endless night, may wither and tarry, forsaken frosts, as cold as death, of Bayra's misery. The pack won't forget. Chilling frost. Solstice of pain. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Please.
Why can I not roll that in time?
Desolation. Solstice of pain. The air grows colder. Agnar moves. Agnar the Impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chill. Agnar shall slay again. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Desolation.
Oh, look at that. So close. I tried to roll, but I was just a little bit too far away. I don't know what you're supposed to do during the ad phase. There's got to be some sort of tell to show which direction he's coming from.
and savor each bite. Freezing gale. Solstice of pain. Chilling frost.
Okay.
As night falls, winter's chill, sought the unworthy, through an endless night, they wither and tarry, forsaken frosts, as cold as death, of bearers in misery. The pack won't forget. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. Requiem and high. Chilling frost. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Freezing gale.
Okay.
Fury unleashed. The air grows colder.
You bitch.
The Impaler, as swift as death, and imbued by the moon, cursed or gifted, branded and afflicted. Veins.
So, be less aggressive, and then something win.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
I still don't know how to not get hit during the ad phase.
First one's iron.
What? We didn't even see this attack last time.
Agnar, to me. First one's iron.
Chilling frost. You are hunted. Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And howled now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old. And their endless hunger grew ever stronger. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. Requiem on high. I will take out your heart and
Man, his stun doesn't last long.
As night falls, winter's chill sought the unworthy through an endless night. They wither and tarry, forsaken frosts, as cold as death of Bale's misery. The pack won't forget. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous.
Once again, I got greedy right at the end. I was like, surely I can finish him off here. It's only going to take like 2 more hits. And the answer is no. No, it's not only going to take 2 more hits.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
We'll see about that.
Easy prey. You will pay for that. First one's eye. Freezing gale. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Requiem.
What? I was not standing in that, but okay, sure.
As night falls, winter's chill sought the unworthy through an endless night. They wither and tarry, forsaken frosts, as cold as death of Bale's misery. The pack won't forget. Solstice of pain. Freezing gale. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Killing thrust. Get down. Solstice of pain.
Oh, I walked straight into that one.
The air grows colder. Agnar the Ruined. Agnar the Impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chill.
I wonder, does he actually read your movements? Because it feels like he comes from whichever direction I'm moving.
Chilling frost. I smell. Freezing gale. I will take out your heart and
Okay.
savor
Okay, come on.
Your pulse quickens. The eternal impure. With bloodlust empowered. Our Esamir endured. But soon all were devoured. In unending war. Death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer sour.
That last bit is just really getting me. The ad phase with the stuff coming down. I still have not figured out how to tell which side of the arena he's coming from in order to dodge it.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself!
We'll see about that.
You will pay for that. Chilling frost. Your pulse quickens. The eternal impure. With bloodlust empowered. Our Esamir endured.
You're mine!
But soon all were devoured. In unending war. Death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer sour. So desolation.
Okay, I have found one potential way to handle this.
I will take out your heart and savor its bite. Desolation. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous.
Oh, I thought I hit dodge there. I also thought I was standing between the things that freeze you. But apparently I was not skinny enough. Not skinny enough. They got me. Honestly, what I should do is I should, like, change my gear out. Going to town and just finding a thing for, like, 25 cold resist to bring me from, what is it, 38 to, like, 60. Ugh.
I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. You are hunted, fang, tooth, and claw, tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured, and howled now in tune. No tales were told, none new, none old, and their endless hunger grew Desolation. Requiem.
Oh, I could have done that way better.
And savor each bite. Desolation. Requiem on high.
Oh.
Take out your heart and savor each bite. Desolation.
Oh. I don't know if you could hear it because I have background noise filtering on, but it was just like, I'm sitting here, it's like, no, 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 no. Hit the spacebar, hit the dodge button. Alright, we're gonna head back to town. Instead of just... This is not a Dark Souls sort of like skill check boss. I mean, it's got some skill checks. Could I beat it if I played better? Yes. But a lot of times, this is the kind of game that's like, what is the answer? The answer is, fix your gear.
These are just some odds and ends of mine.
One thing that we can fix is probably our light flask situation.
Be careful.
Oi. Take a look. Go well.
Never had any luck.
Hmm.
Not even sure where I picked that up.
Oh, look. Cold resistance. How nice for us. We gambled and we won. We'll also check the stash. Did I throw in like a big life flask? Increased amount recovered and passively regenerates charges, as opposed to extra charges on kill and increased amount recovered. Yes. Wait, no, this one. Oh, I guess I can put a support gem on Tempest Flurry since I keep using it. Might as well. Extra damage of lightning. Supported skills have greater chance to shock. Final strike and supported skills can be performed twice in succession. Let's just go with straight up more damage. Okay. Well, we come back. We have more frost resist. We have more damage. It'll be fine.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
We'll see about that. No escape. Not yet.
For the first ones. First one's I.
So one problem is that we
That not go unpunished. Easy prey.
Alright, we get phase transition.
Desolation. Requiem on high. As night falls, winter's chill, sought the unworthy, through an endless night, they wither and tarry, forsaken frosts, As cold as death. Of bay-risen misery. The pack won't forget. I smell your blood.
Oh, I was still regenerating health. Yeah. I got too greedy. I still don't have a good way to handle the ad phase, which is the weird thing. It's like the ads have just enough health that it takes like 3 hits each to kill them. The good news is we come in with full flask charges this time, which we didn't do last time.
I'll remove your head myself.
We'll see about that.
No escape. Easy prey. You will pay for that.
We get to our phase transition.
Desolation. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. The air grows colder. And now the impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the
Why is it not going off?
cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chill. And shall slay again. Killing for us. I smell your blood. Desolation.
Okay. We just needed to upgrade our gear a bit.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment. The madness. It consumed my being. Oriana used it against me. Where has she taken the beast?
I found messages from the desert.
From the Vastiri?
Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness.
As you wish. We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Okay. So, let's see. Lots more evasion, more energy shield. I would lose lightning resist, but keep the cold resist. I would gain health. Is it just better at everything? I guess it's because it's a higher base level. And then we can put a rune in it?
Count Geonor is dead. I never thought there'd come a day when such a statement brought relief. We can finally start rebuilding our poor, damaged Ogham. It's going to be a long and difficult struggle, but it's not nearly the first time we Ezamites have had to rise from the ashes. Here's what I got. I'll find some use for that. If you find
You've done well, stranger. No, the darkness that crept upon our lands has been forced to flee. Good luck to you.
Where is, what's his face? There he is.
We must pursue Oriana. The seed of corruption has begun to grow. But there is still a chance that we can end this before it is too late. The fledgling beast is leaving corruption in its wake. So we have a trail to follow. When you are ready.
Alright, let's look at our map. Okay, I'm checking for like points of interest we might have missed. Candlemas, the Living Right. We missed that one. So we're gonna go look at that. So we've missed an optional side boss here.
Feel the shock.
Yeah. I feel like so much stuff does so much damage, even if it's just like little things. But I guess the solution is just don't get hit. Because it's like, we gave you a dodge roll, just dodge roll. Like,
First ones, hear our laments.
Is there no limit to corruption's
recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? Sits poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
well, the difference between last time and this time is big. Oh hey, you know what could have helped? 20 to max life, so we go from 342 to 362. Very nice. Do I just have a ton of fire resist? I do not. I have no fire resist. And yet I stood in the fire from that guy and it did not hurt. Go figure. Body rune. I'm gonna go look at the runes we have in the bank, because we have a socket on our armor now, so tossing 20 max life in there seems like it might be nice. Or it could be completely meaningless.
Greeting.
What are the other runes we have? Cold resist, increased recovery from flasks, mana, fire resist, lightning resist. Alright. Oh, we have a slot in our boots as well. Well, we have 0 fire resist, so fire resist it is. Alright. So if we wanted to take something else... Right, we don't have the int required for those. Likewise, we could cast Thunderstorm. Interesting. Drenched enemies have more chance to be shocked. Drench lingers for 1 second. Limit 1 thunderstorm. What's the duration on this thing? 12 seconds? Hits 1 target every 0.35 seconds. Can hit each enemy only once every... It might be worth it. Cast time, 0.9 seconds. That is a pretty long cool cast time for something that, like this game, that's going to take a while. Alright, incorrect weapon type. Incorrect weapon type. Yeah, Thunderstorm might be useful. Killing Palm. Do we want Charge Perfusion? Like, maybe I'm gonna get better support gems in the next act. That's a good choice, or good chance. Supported skills trigger ice fragments on killing frozen enemies. Supported killing blows against rare monsters grant one of their modifiers for 20 seconds. Meh. Headhunter. Just whatever. What would I get here? Up to 15% extra damage after running a bunch. Then instant friction consuming charges from support skills have 20% chance to be doubled. Yeah, I think elemental armament is probably just going to be the way to go there. Let's see, concentrated area. Causing that area to be smaller, but area damage should be higher. Precision. Interesting. Okay. Am I just using Tempest Flurry as just like this is to shock them and then Falling Thunder kills them? I guess we are.
Greetings. The trail of corruption leads east. The Countess has escaped with the beast.
Cutscene.
Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm. We must pursue her to the plains of Bastille. We should find the Marikath caravan. Only they can lead us through that harsh and unforgiving land.
Resistance. Oh. The resistance penalty now is just like every act goes up.
This outpost seems to be part of a trade route, so we should be able to find it. Move swiftly. Do whatever it takes.
What is this?
The weary traveler grows close to the end of the path. The bread bowl of the world, the verdant land of 7 waters, awaits! Be sure to have your toll ready at the gates. Cloth, gems, metalwares, and coin are all accepted.
Alright, we're gonna take another good health and wellness break. So we take a moment to not stare at screens and not sit down immobile, not moving. So we're gonna stand up, we're gonna stretch, we're gonna walk around, refill our drink, do all sorts of good stuff. The game will be paused. You won't miss anything while we're away. So I encourage you to also take a break for yourself. The ye old after these messages, we'll be right back when everyone goes to grab a drink and take a piss. So I'll see y'all in 3-ish minutes. Okay, we have returned. Hope everyone had a good break.
You are seeking passage on our caravan? We cannot travel anywhere at the moment. Hyenic raiders are harassing the trade route ahead. For the time being, we are stuck here.
Worth is measured by actions. I must prove myself.
Hyenic raiders? Oh. That could be rough. I wonder, are these hyena raiders like actual hyena, like full-on on-fours animals? Or is this more like hyena people? Okay. The answer is kind of both. They're mostly So it looks like what we had is there's some four-legged ones, and then there's, well, they're all four-legged ones, I guess. But there's like full-on just normal hyena type ones. And then there are also why are we frozen? All damage chills. I hate you on principle. I need to get some sort of like chill resistance. Like this, getting chilled sucks. Or get more, or just get like infinitely more skill speed. Alright, we got a checkpoint, we have a chest. There it is, uncut support gem, level 2. Falling Thunder, we wanted elemental armament, right? More elemental damage. What does it do right now? Oh. Okay. Main hand total damage, physical damage, lightning damage. Yeah, okay. Where is it? You. Falling Thunder. Bolt. Yeah. Okay, yes. I hear you. It is time for you to be tucked into bed. Time for you to be tucked into bed. I understand. Okay, let's get you tucked in. There we go. She is safely tucked in. Okay, where are we going? Oh, that's not what I wanted to pick up. Okay, so we're still looking around for the hyena warriors. Lots of power charges. Oh, hello. You know, the funny thing is I saw that coming and I still didn't react to it. Alright, we get some exalted orbs. We get aged cuffs. We get grade shoes tier 2? What does that mean? So instead of like different stuff, you get different tiers? Okay, we're going back to town because I want to identify things and see what's going on here. Oh, there you are.
What have you learned?
What is this? Not useful. Worse than mine, probably? And worse than mine for what I'm doing. The thing is, what I don't know is I don't know... Can I sell to you? Can I sell to you? Yeah. I don't know if selling or disenchanting is the better way to go about things. Like, one to all melee skills, focus. I don't know what most of these things do. I don't even know what slot some of that stuff goes into, to be quite frank. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take... No, not you. This is low item level, so it's probably not gonna get good affixes. Oh well. I was gonna try to do something more, but I opted against it.
Lightning! Foul creature!
Okay. We have 13 seconds on our power charges. Okay. Off we go. You found a passageway to somewhere.
Their leader.
Wait, why did that not go off? What is this one? Debuff inflicts more stun buildup. Bonk, 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 bonk.
Let this prove my
worth. I should return to the caravan.
There we go. Stylish way to level up on the big slam to get rid of people. I mean, the thing is, does it really count as an ambush if those guys were sitting there on the ledges shooting us the whole time? Like, that's not really an ambush. They're right there shooting at us. Alright, so we're having a lot of trouble living. Are there any of these things that are... Alright, is stun threshold me getting stunned or me stunning them? Your base stun is equal to your maximum life. A hit that deals damage equal to or greater than your stun threshold is guaranteed to stun you, and the chance goes down linearly for lower damage. A stun chance of less than 10% is treated as 0. Okay. So basically... Stun threshold, stun threshold, stun threshold. +1 stun threshold per dexterity. Interesting. What is in here? Gain life on kill. Max energy shield. Increase evasion rating if energy recharge has started. Increased when you have energy shield. No, not really. Like, we can come here and we can get our max evasion rating and max energy shield. Wait, what is this one? No. What is this one? Can attack... Oh, right, yeah. It's these. Max energy shield per item evasion rating. Increased evasion rating if you've been hit recently. Faster start to energy... Interesting. This might be a good tree to go into. What is this? Increased energy charge recharge rate. What do I currently have? I have some dex, I have some intelligence. I think we go dex again. Even though int might be the better choice. The thing is, I don't even... It's like increased evasion rating, increased max energy shield. Like, I don't have that much energy shield. I have 45 energy shield. So it's just like, ooh, 12%. That's going to give me, what, like 4 shields? Because I already have some percent to it. I think I already have some percent to it. Yeah, like I already have 36%, which means that my base energy shield is like 30. Critical damage bonus, reduce critical hit chance. Aha. Lightning damage, lightning damage. Damage penetrates, lightning resist. Increase critical hit chance against enemies with exposure. Okay, I don't have a way to apply that. Reduced effective shock on you. Gain 5% of damage as extra cold. And 10 dex. So I do like that they shape things in the tree like the thing that they are sometimes. Like the quarterstaff stuff looks like a quarterstaff. The lightning stuff looks like a lightning bolt. What is this one? 25% chance of consuming a shock on an enemy to reapply it. Multiple effects on enemies can be consumed. Only one consumption benefit can occur at once, and consumption effects from skills will take priority over those from other sources. Consuming a debuff on an enemy causes the enemy to be immune to that debuff for 1 second. Oh, I see. So if I consume the shock with something else, normally that means the debuff is gone, but this keystone means there's a 25% chance that instead of it being gone and them being immune to it, instead there's a 25% chance that they'll just have it back on them again. So they've got damage penetrating resistances here. This seems like it would be important later on. How about speed stuff? Move speed, projectile speed, projectile speed, projectile speed. Evasion rating and cast speed. Move speed. Attack and cast speed. Right, what is the difference between skill speed and attack speed? Attacks additively with increases and reductions to attack speed, cast speed, warcry speed, and similar stats. Alright. So, what are the other sources of generalized skill speed? Increased attack and cast speed with lightning skills. This says more attack speed per item evasion rating. This is increased skill speed. Electrocute buildup. Electrocution is an ailment that interrupts the target's actions and prevents them performing any action. Only lightning damage from hits with specific skills or effects contributes to electrocution buildup. Other sources of lightning damage will not build up. Oh, interesting. So, skill speed, just straight up skill speed, is pretty rare. But if we want, say, this counts as an attack, so like if we want to say stuff that's near us, it's like, alright, so that's with daggers. We don't care about with daggers. Increased attack speed with, well, not on low mana. We have attack speed if you've been hit recently. Attack speed, attack damage. So these are tagged as... That's how many support gems you can have of each attribute. You can have 1 support gem per 5 points of attribute. Interesting. Oh well. We go back to town. We'll figure out other stuff in the build later, I suppose. As I said, by coming in here, not reading anything about the game, there's a good chance that what I'm doing is very, very wrong, and I'm just going to suffer.
You defeated the raiders? Fate sends us a fortuitous stranger. Welcome to the Adura Agara. You may travel with us in exchange for your service as a Jingak, and you will have nearly the respect of one of our own for as long as you stay.
Storm radius is 2 meters. I don't know how small that is. So we're going to ignore it for now.
The beast is on the move, twisting the desert as it goes, waking ancient dead and unknown horrors alike. The Countess brought it here as part of some nefarious plan. I assume she has allies here.
We don't have enough strength for this. Is it better than ours? Probably not. Talk to the Sakma of the Ardura. That up here?
I am Asala, the Sekima of the Ardura.
Sekima.
I care not where you came from, nor what caste you might have been there. All that matters is that you have shown yourself capable in battle, Chingak. Remain a friend to the Ardura, and you shall have nothing but respect from us. So, the beast has entered the world once more. We were following a trail of corruption before we were waylaid, and now we shall resume the hunt.
You can't handle the hyena raiders, but you want to fight this thing?
It may be found. It seems the sacred duty falls on us once more. The trail connects to 2 locations, but we don't know where the beast currently resides. I am willing to begin wherever you and your shade thinks is wisest.
All right.
I must restrain myself.
Yeah, I did discover that, to hold spacebar after dodge rolling to go into a sprint.
This great wound in the land bodes ill.
No escape!
Okay. All right. Okay. Why did that double cast? Well, we're spending a lot more mana. I don't know if that's a problem or not. I feel like a lot of things are going to not be a problem until they become a problem. This is kind of a problem that Path of Exile 1 had, which is you could get away with a lot for a long time, and then by the time you discover that, oh yeah, that's not gonna work, it's already kind of too late to fix it. Like, oh, I'm sorry, no, your build is now screwed. It kind of worked up until now, but it's not gonna work from now forward, and you can't really fix it. That said, it does look like you can respec for gold, though I haven't looked at exactly what that entails. So I don't know how expensive it is. I should probably check on that. Book of Jamandra.
People have lived in the shadows of the Farad'n trifle with things they do not understand.
Of course you gotta trifle with things you don't understand. That's how you learn to understand things. If you don't trifle with them, how are you ever gonna learn about them? Boom. Grand Life Flask. It can wait until it can be identified in town.
You're mine.
And the animations are quite slow, and I know that was deliberate because they wanted the game to feel different, but still, it's a bit tricky to adjust to. Crackling Quarterstaff. So it just by default comes with lightning damage on it. I wonder if my weapon is going to start getting power crept. It really depends on how much they leaned on affixes versus what? Versus base damage for power. Because mine has really, really good affixes on it. But I don't know how long it's going to be before just base stats are going to overrule that. Alright, how do I mouse over the little icons there to know what they do? Because I can't, like, right-click or left-click to target the mob to lock it in. Like, alright, that's a red fire icon. Does that mean vulnerable to fire? Who knows? Go. Oh, checkpoint. Go. This is interesting. We seem to be going down into a mine type area. Enter the Maudwin Mine. Or Maudon Mine. Yeah, 4 seconds is a long time with how much you can get swarmed in this game.
They died clawing for escape. This place is a tomb.
Yeah, I do 31 to 51, and this does 6 to 57. Ooh, uncut skill gem 6. We go this way. Okay, we go around the other way. The question is, so right now we can start forking out here into defenses, or we can continue to rush over here to quarterstaff stuff. Problem is that all this like percentage based evasion, increased evasion rating if you have been hit recently. 1 max energy shield per 12 item evasion rating, on equipped body armor specifically. So if we look at that, like right now that's 63. So this would be 5 max energy shield. Ooh. As opposed to this one, which is just straight up 15. As opposed to we come over here, we get attack speed, increased attack speed, and knock back enemies if you crit, and attack speed, crit rating, crit damage, 25 dex. That's a lot of dex. So, I think we go greedy. We'll go for int this time. Yeah. Especially since I just saw that we can come down here and get 25 dex, and that'll handle all of our baseline dex requirements for a while. Specifically, it'll handle things like gear requirements, it'll handle things like which support gems we can use, like all that stuff. Hopefully it will, at least. The other option was that we are relying a lot on the big burst that we have from using our power charges. So we could go for the 2 to max power charges node. And I'm getting killed by like random guys because like they knocked me down to start with and then just completely body blocked and I couldn't do anything. Oh, good, a chest. Nothing at this end. That's fine. The sprinting is a little awkward to control, but maybe that's just an effect of the WASD movement. We want all of our power charges so that we can do this. And that's what we wanted to do. We wanted to apply shock with our Tempest Flurry. And then hit him with the big full charge thing. You want a power charge. Oh, what's all this then? Collapsed elevator?
What is the difference? Help me! He's insane! Insane? I'll show you insane!
No escape!
Burn! Burn!
Ah. Okay. I did not realize that he was going to explode and one-shot me because I have no fire resistance.
Insane? I'll show you insane! Breathe it in! Stand still!
Whoa, okay. That's the one that killed us last time. Oh boy, okay. Okay. This attack doesn't really hurt much, so I guess we just stand here and kill him. But this does remind me that maybe I should start getting some sort of mana cost reduction or efficiency or something.
1,000 praises, my friend. I thought I would die here. Please take me back to your caravan, and I will tell you anything you want to know.
At least there's one survivor of this madness.
Okay. Okay, just the one thing that was in here.
Greetings.
Time to refocus.
We have 10,000. And it costs like 250 per thing. Okay. But it probably costs more and more the more you do. 'Cause that's how these things usually go. Salvage bench. Okay. That's nice of them to do for, because that used to be like a crafting thing. Like, in Path of Exile 1, the way you would get something like armor shards is you need enough items that the quality adds up to, I think it was 40? So, you know, it's like, alright, I've got a 10, a 15, and a 15, and you stick them in, and that's how you would do it. which led to a lot of inventory management, we'll say. And maybe they were like, we don't want to have that kind of inventory management going on. What is this? Move speed, armor. We don't have the strength for it anyway. Go away. So what do we have? We have a greater flask. But we could swap it to this grand flask that recovers more when used on low life. It doesn't just passively gain charges, but that's fine. Because consumes 10 of 70 charges on use. So that means you get to drink one potion every, let's see, about 7 seconds per charge times 10. So the charge recovery is you get to drink one more flask per minute. Per more than a minute, even. Right. Uncut skill gem, level 5. No, that's not what I wanted to care about. I wanted the level 2 support one that I found. Killing Palm. The head, I don't really care. Frozen Spite. Again, I don't really care. Because I don't have any frozen enemies, so it doesn't help me any. And Charge Profusion would be like 30% chance to grant an additional charge. I don't really care. Behead 2. 2 of the modifiers for 20 seconds. Okay. Soul Drain. You know, I don't think I've seen this life drain proc much, or if it does, it doesn't show up as a buff. It might be because I'm killing them with damage, not with the cull. And what is Thrill of the Kill? Oh, that's right, we already have Thrill of the Kill 1, okay. Bounty. Behead. Life Leech. Leech 12% of physical attack and support skills as life. Interesting. Wait, we can put Life Leech on Tempest Bell? It says supportable skills. It also says supportable skills Falling Thunder. Oh, but it only leeches from the physical attack damage, and that one's mostly lightning. I could put on Tempest Bell, though, instead of Rage, because I don't really care about Rage. And then Tempest Bell. This does impact radius is 2.1 meters. Shockwave gains physical damage and extra damage type making. Okay.
Who goes there? But you may trade with me, for trade is the life. No need to rush.
+3 to the level of all melee skills. Is this tagged as melee?
Take care.
Alright, I'm gonna see if that's worth it. It's incredibly expensive.
Thank you.
Interesting. It is worse because not just does it not do as much damage, or it does about the same damage. It costs 19 mana. Costs 26 mana, so it's more expensive and it doesn't hit as hard. Unless I craft on this thing, which might be worth it. Who knows? Let's craft on it. Doesn't matter that much. There we go. Oh wait, I should be able to use them straight from here, right? Gross. We got a incredibly low tier physical damage augment. Oh yay, more lightning damage on it. Okay. Plus its increased stun buildup. Sure, why not? There we go. We have a better weapon now, in theory. We spent a ridiculous amount on it, from what I recall of how expensive these things are. But, you know, we're solo self-found, so it doesn't actually matter. It's not like I can trade this stuff anyway.
Tempest Bell must be charged up by Tempest Bell must be charged up by striking enemies with melee attacks. Once placed, you can hit the bell
duration is
with
6
other
seconds.
skills to
Attack
make it
damage
ring,
goes up.
dealing damage around it.
Attack damage goes up.
You can also
Alright, use the devil map. Use the map to travel.
I know what Jaman Ra intends. Atop the burial spires of Deshar lie the Maraketh's most honored dead. The king has become driven by madness to seek any trace of ancient flesh from those of renown or power in life. He intends to feed their bodies to the horrific creature he keeps in a cage behind his throne. Farewell.
Welcome.
I did not find the Faradun War cache. Unfortunate. So what level are we now? We're like 18? 19. So we are level 19, and we're going to the Haunted Gates where stuff is level 17. So the only reason that we are continuing to survive, despite probably having an awful build.
Why has the caravan stopped?
The Halani gates are closed, and the Faradun hold them in defense of the beast. For glory.
Okay. So we're hunting the thing, and they're like, yeah, no. You've got the gates closed because of that thing you're hunting. Which, you know, makes sense.
have succeeded in capturing them. He planned to close the gates to prevent the Maraket from interrupting his harvest. But there is another way. An ancient passage lost to time. It was used by the traitor Balbala. I can show you where it is.
So, the outcasts have raised their new king from the grave, and he seeks to violate Desha. Our city of the dead lies beyond the Halani gates. Let us see if this defector's information is truthful. Infiltrate this supposed passage. Find your way.
Okay, use the desert map. Excuse me.
You're mine.
Okay. Oh. For some reason I thought this wasn't open. I wanted to test out the life gain, but turns out that bursting stuff down is the best form of life gain. Just like, well, why would we do that when we can do this? Two more before we can go and maybe buff our gear up a bunch. Or maybe just get our asses handed to us. That is another option. Okay, we're still low on... What was I going to say? We are still low on mana, but that appears to not be a problem. Alright, so we're going to continue to go for... Actually, we'll take a strength.
The traitor Balbala has been sentenced to 1,000 years of suffering as a djinn, bound in this place of her dishonor. Let no woman or man of Maraket blood enter her prison before her time is served.
Hey. Bonk. Yeah. Back point.
Something has been sealed away here with great ire.
And we just straight up break the seal, just because.
So this is the legendary traitor.
Why would we let him out?
Now, Jindak, I prove myself. Who gets you?
Okay. Tried to be a bit too fancy with it. Tried to use the bell a bunch.
Something has been sealed away here with great ire.
Now, Jindak, I prove myself. You are a worthy adversary. Miss Soslandia.
The hell? Okay. Oh. Yeah, that's what I should have done from the start. Just spam the highest damage ability.
A coin?
Reduced ignite duration. Terrible roll on the max life. So tiers count down, right? Oh, stop that. So like tier 1 is the best, right? It's not like the top tier is like a ranking system, I think. And I say that because those tier 11s look awful. But are they worse than mine? Mine has the 20 life socketed in it, which makes it slightly better. But also, does the stun threshold just seem like super underwhelming? If base stun threshold is your max life, then another like 18 seems really lackluster. But yeah, it's a chest piece. It's got more evasion on it, but it doesn't have any resists on it or anything. So yeah, about that. So I had forgotten that because I died, everything in here respawns. Yeah. Bonk. Bonk. Ooh, a chest. Okay, fine. We'll kill the guys guarding it first. Bone wand. Out we go.
What works of wonder.
Come on. There we go. I'm just trying to get my power charges, man. Oh, wait, I saw a thing. Ah, just a scroll of wisdom. Go away. Oh, fine. One lives. Get cold. What happened there? Like, I couldn't dodge or anything. I think I got stunned or knocked down or something. By the bat? Perhaps I should invest in a better mana flask as well. This one is no longer very effective. Let's see, it restores 70 mana, and my total mana pool is 170. So that's just not really that strong anymore. But fortunately, we don't need to spam it, hopefully.
Feel the shock.
We're getting mana efficiency by virtue of, well, if we get power charges, then we one-shot things. And if we one-shot things, that means we don't need to cast it as many times. But in blink. Oh, hello. Off we go. Where are we going? Well, there's a checkpoint, so that's a good sign. There's a path of gold. No, it looks like there's a path there. Oh, we had to break the pots to get the... Oh, never mind. There's not a path there. There's only a broken bridge, not a functional one. So I was like, well, there's a checkpoint there, so clearly it's going to be the right one. Yes? No. No, it is not. We continue exploring.
Creature.
Hey. No, no, that's not the one I wanted. We wanted this one. Alright, 5 to any attribute. If we assume that we're going to come here for the 25 dex, I think we're just going to go with int here. Because we expect that we're going to be wearing hybrid evasion and energy shield gear, so chances are that we want the int. Let's see. This is where we came in, so this way, I guess. Alright, off we go. Oh, hi. Alright. Wait. Go. Okay, alright, we're making progress. Still not sure where we're going, but we are going. Amulet. Amulet could be nice. Let's see, so... dead end, we come around this way. Or it could be up here. Alright, this one is a dead end. So back this way we go. Come on. Keep thinking it's like, oh no, a dead end, oh no, a dead end. And it's like, nope. No, we did make it. We have in fact made it, after all. And once again, we lose a couple frames as Path of Exile eats our entire CPU in order to load the next zone. Oh, that's a lot of dead people. That's not good.
Let us see what the Faradin have in store for me.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Let the tide of war flow.
Advance with me.
Boom. Hi. Bye. Alright, got people. I mean, it's no flicker strike, but at least we get to move around a little. Granted, flicker strike was way far on the other end of, let's see if people can manage to play this build and A, have their computers not catch on fire, and B, manage to not have an epileptic seizure. It's just like, hold down button, zoom all over the screen, and probably kill things? What now? Okay, that's just the chest coming out. Exalted Orb. Thank you for having that. Oh, and we can go to the Val Ruins now? We'll take it.
Back to us.
I find it funny that the minion survived. Okay, so it deleted some stuff. So a workshop, a depot, and a depot. Oh good, I get to test my my thought on what happens if I drop 2 on the same thing. So what if I give... So we can't put a depot on a depot in order to get to level it up. Workshop. We'll put it here, I guess. Okay. I don't know if fighting the architect is going to be a good idea, but... So monster level 21, we are level 21, we're probably going to die.
Feel the shock! The mighty fall!
Get stunned. Alright. Forging workbench. Now we take our weapon. That was somewhat of an improvement. Okay. It's not as big a jump as before, since a lot of our stuff is coming from the melee skills on it, but hey. Might as well. Now, where are we? We're here, so we need to go out and over. What is this? Temporal bubble. Don't know what temporal bubble does. I thought that it was going to be like a shield against people hitting him from outside, but maybe it just slowed me for being near him. Let's see. Martial weapon, caster weapon, or armor. Armor it is. There we go, a little bit more evasion rating. And then we head this way. How many rooms do we have? 8?
You're mine!
Hey, let me target the one that's at low health. Thank you, that's what I wanted. Okay, we have our power charges. Alright, get something good this time. Increase light radius. I am disappointed. And we leave. We go out to this long thing where we just head north. Keep heading up. And eventually we head right. Proximal tangibility. I guess what proximal tangibility means is you can't hit him from far away. It's what I thought the temporal bubble was. But just based on what the words mean, like he's tangible when you are close to him. Sets a skill gem to have 3 support gem sockets. What do I want to put more support into? Can I do it to the quarterstaff strike? Like, does that count as a gem? It's got it, right? No, I can't take it out, so I guess we upgrade Tempest Spell? Okay. And now we leave and we go up. Okay. Back up and slam, back up and slam. There we go. And we want to go to this side. Room completed. So we get, what, various armory racks. See if it actually gives us anything useful. Started Great Club. A little bit of gold. Is that it? Looks like that's it. Okay, off we go. No, that's a strength required thing. That doesn't do us any good.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Do I care? I can't wear it. Soul is so found. I should have dropped stuff before I came in here, but you know. Oh. That's just a superior. So in theory, we don't care. How about this? How about each of these, actually? Doesn't have as much life on it. Got evasion, it's got energy shield, that's good. It doesn't have any life on it. But it does have crit chance on it, which feels like it would be good in a non-weapon slot. I need to go down. I already did the depots, so we need to head this way.
Lightning.
Oh, and attack speed with quarterstaffs. Hooray! Upgrade a normal or magic equipment item to rare with 4 random modifiers. Oh. This has terrible base level, though. Alright, well, we lose 0.2 life regeneration for int, spell damage, armor, and fire resistance. So, could have been better. And now we just kind of leave this way. And this way? Checkpoint. Ivory chest. Architect's chamber. Oh, I thought I had to defeat the architect. Iron ring. Max life, strength. Leech physical attack as life and gain mana per enemy killed. That seems incredibly strong. No. Actually, the spirit is the interesting part of that. Still, what I've got. What act am I on? 2. I am on Act 2. We have gotten... let's see. We killed a djinn, I think is the most recent plot-relevant thing we did. We got through a secret passage, and now we're opening some gates. Let's see. We gain a bit of evasion, we lose energy shield. We gain some max life. We trade cold resist for lightning resist. We get more thorns. I think I lose too much max life. Well, not that much. I don't really want to lose the energy shield, but I guess it doesn't really matter that much. Eh, screw it. We'll wear this one. And we'll ignore that. Oh, what's this? Oh. I can put a bunch of vaults places. Oh, I see what I should have done. Interesting. When you unlock this, you want to make sure you have enough openings to put stuff in. High level rune room. Currency. Contains unique item Ice Tomb. I don't know what that is, but just have to go these 3 places, and then I have to navigate to them later on. Alright, we'll put that one there. And then, so we have a choice of currency, currency and runes. We'll do one of each. Defeat the Royal Architect at Ceres Temple at level 75 or higher. Okay. So that's why there wasn't a guy here to fight, because that is an end game thing, and we don't do that. Alright, so temple complete. So we can hit our checkpoint to get out of here. Waypoint. Take us to the caravan so we can sell stuff. Clear our bags a bit.
Young man. All right, of course.
Right. So that goes away. That goes away.
About this one.
That goes away. That goes away. That goes away. And that I think I can dismantle? Question mark?
I'll ask Chambrin about this one.
That was fancy. Okay. Then we can go to the stash. Completing this trial will allow you to choose your ascendancy class. Oh, so there are still ascendancies in the game.
If you are traveling through Traitor's Passage, the traitor, Balbala, according to the tales, she is still sealed there, somewhere along the tunnel, as an undying djinn. She served her sentence long ago, but knowledge of the location was lost. It is long. I will tell you her story if you wish. So, you released Balbala from her prison, and she fought well. Good. She may now earn her...
Allow me to repay you for freeing me from my imprisonment. By my right as Jinn, I invite you to participate in the trial of the Sechemas. There I can earn my rest, and you may prove yourself worthy of the wisdom of the Marrakech. I've already waited thousands of years. What's a few more?
Okay. So, where is our teleporter? Teleporter back here. Waypoint. Find and defeat the Royal Architect.
Let the tide of war flow.
Come on. We pick those up so we can dismantle them. Come on. Where are we going? Getting stuck on every little outcropping. Okay, so there's the Val Ruins, which is where we just were. We have 3. Hell was that? Oh, she's lightning resistant. That's a problem. Alright, we'll do physical then. Talisman, per plate. Okay. Hello. Goodbye. Checkpoint. Okay. Don't care about a hunting spear. Okay, that was not the way to go. That's a side mission, which is good, because I'd like to do all the side missions. And if we find them on the way, before we find the main missions, it means we don't have to backtrack. Pop. Okay. The whole squad of terracotta warriors just coming at me, all grouped up, which is fine. We have area of effect damage to handle that. Okay.
The treasure waiting to be claimed.
Iron Greaves, probably not, but who knows. Come on. There we go. And one more. Bye. Oh, really? Didn't kill all of them. That's fine. We get our charges back, which makes things better. Superior. Which way are we going? I thought I saw actually dudes up top. This just loops around and connects. we go. Like, wait a second. It didn't die. How am I liking the combat and system so far? Again, it's kind of hard to judge because this is one of those things that... Well, I mean, you said so far, so obviously I'm going to give an opinion, but... Things are going to probably feel way different endgame. I will say that it is definitely an adjustment to deal with things like how slow everything is. Oh wait, no, I need to be... I see. I saw it too late. So like, oh, wait, this is one I need to be in the middle of.
I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand! I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand! I tried to seek peace, and the Sekamas disgraced me.
What is this?
This time, we choose war. We shall finish this, but not today.
Okay, I was like, wait a second. We're getting swarmed.
I have seen the face of the enemy.
But yeah, it's an adjustment to the slowness. So I feel like it'll feel better and smoother once I get more of my my what? Once I get more of my like attack speed enhancement things. But right now it's all right. Like I do like the more natural progression of the skills. And I say more natural progression because you don't need to farm for items that have links and so on and so forth. It's like your skills, you're gonna get your skills, that's locked in. Your gear still matters a lot, but you can focus on the stats and not have to worry about, well, this has good stats, but if I do it, I won't be able to actually cast my big abilities. So that's one big difference. That can go away, that can get salvaged.
I must restrain myself.
Jarman Ra can control the sands? Oh, this was not an ability he had in life. It must be born of corruption. There is something in the tales that could help us overcome such a power. It was said that the horn of the Vastiri could control the winds. I believe the horn's location has been... We would have to retrace the steps of our greatest heroine, Orbala, on her final adventure. Speak to Asala. You released Balbala, the traitor? Then it is your duty to redeem her soul by allowing her to serve as a mentor djinn during your dance with the scorpion. In
My what?
modern times, we give aspiring Dekaras a straightforward test. For this task, however, the old ways are required.
Why am I dancing with a
You will have to face
scorpion?
a much deadlier trial. Speak to Asala. The original trial is not...
Oh. Storm Wave.
Stormwave is a lightning area attack that covers a lot of ground and can be used on the move. Stormwave is a lightning area attack that covers...
Using Siphoning Strike. This skill cannot be answered. Ooh, Siphoning Strike might be good. Okay, so this does give me...
When used on a shocked enemy, Siphoning Strike will release a blast of lightning and grant you a power charge. Shock enemies with other lightning skills like Tempest Flurry to prime them for a Siphoning Strike. When used on a shocked enemy...
So this gives me power charges mid-fight.
Siphoning Strike will release a blast of...
Use the desert map to travel to the Trial of Sakmas.
Ah, yes. The Horn of the Vestiri. I know the tale. Move swiftly.
Valley of Titans, Seven Waters. What is this one and why can I not travel to it? Trial of the Sakmas. So, this is where I have to dance with a scorpion?
Here, metal was tested. Here, I shall surpass.
Oh, I love that trope. I love how the lights lighting up as you walk forward. I just find it cool.
I will serve. We have met in battle, but not in peace. I am Balbala, once a traitor, long a sorrowed prisoner. As Jinn here, I shall serve as your guide. Together, we shall prove ourselves worthy.
A relic? Increased maximum life, increased quantity of relics dropped by monsters. What are relics? All relics are items that are placed in a relic altar before the start of the Trial of the Sakmas. Relics influence various aspects of the trial to make it easier. The relics persist between trials. Selected relics cannot be changed while you have an active trial. Varying dimensions. Okay. Unlock more relic slots. Okay.
Go with the winds.
Alright, so this is the relic locker, where we can just stick things. This is the relic altar, so we just drop that in there. So we have increased max life, and we get more relics to drop for the future. Use the relic altar to start the trial.
The air is stale, but not silent.
Okay, so this apparently unlocks my ascendancy.
I shall overcome.
Survive the waves of monsters until the timer expires. Killing rare monsters reduces the timer. Skill gem level 6. Alright, so... Honor is an additional resource you have to manage within the Trial of Sakmas. A percentage of the damage you take from enemies will be taken from your honor. If your honor reaches 0, then the trial has failed. Oh, okay. So you can't just, like... So this costs this blue resource. Right, we'll use it. Presumably, the blue resource is used at the end to get more rewards, so that basically reaching the end with high honor and not having to do this makes it worth more. That's a lot of trials. Okay. Awards a large sacred water fountain. Awards a silver key. Well, where there's a silver key, there must be a silver door. If there's one thing I learned from Path of Exile 1, is that where there's a silver key, there must be a silver door. When you gain an affliction, gain a random minor affliction. What a bronze key. Okay. Silver key. Okay, so we've got trap sections. Oh. Why did I gain sacred water? Is it just you occasionally gain it by killing things? Am I trying to get through? Do I like have to kill things to advance? We're just gonna have to find out as we go. Oh, there's a chest over here. And a lever. Okay, more chests. Earn relic. Okay then. I thought that that was some sort of mechanism that was making a bridge. It turns out it was just showing me, by the way, there's a big ass trap over here. Funny thing is, I thought I was doing well on the whole not getting hit thing. And then I see my honor, and it's just like, oh no, my honor! So what's the pattern? So it's just coming towards me, that's the pattern? The good news is that if I do fail, then I will have relics to make it easier next time. Because this time I only had like just the one starter relic. But I've gotten several new relics. Oh right, I should probably spend this. Increase attack speed with quarterstaves. Oh, a silver key. Alright, and we don't have a choice. I guess I should have looked at that. That these would have choices, and this one didn't. Find and disable all the crystals. Any crystals still active when the timer expires will damage you.
Lightning! Foul creature.
Okay. Alright, so I saw a thing go this way. Okay, we need to go this way. Trial complete. I don't know what the plus something is either. Grant sacred water. Oh, that is a lot of sacred water.
In the desert.
Don't know what it's for, but alright. Awards a large sacred water fountain. Afflicts you with iron manacles on entry. You have no evasion? No. Awards a shrine to restore honor. Afflicts you with black smoke. You can see one fewer room ahead on trial map. I guess we do this one. Defeat all rare monsters in the area to fill the chalice. We have a timetable? No? Okay. Bronze key. Tonal focus. Don't know what that is. I saw something come out and head this way. Trial complete.
Great challenge overcome.
Cool. So this way to move forward. My chalice overfloweth. Okay, so it costs a little bit of that, but I have a lot of that. Awards a sacred water fountain. Awards a sacred water fountain. Well, this one has options, and the next one, and the other one doesn't. I will say this mechanic seems way nicer than the labyrinth. But that could just be my perception of things. Like, I don't know how well that's going to hold up for later. Okay, we took a hit to our honor there at the end.
Magnificence.
But we got a bunch more sacred water.
For a sip.
Awards a pledge which can be accepted to change the trial's parameters. I guess we go for the pledge? Don't know what it is, so we're gonna go find out. That's the whole point. We just want to find out. We are in a learning phase. Okay, so. Well, that was an easier one. And presumably that can be way harder with other stuff happening. Altering the parameters of the trial. Why do I want to do that? Alright, I'm gonna do it just to see what it does. Sacred water found is doubled. More sacred water found. Increased honor restored. Traps are faster. So, find more sacred water, but is that just like it hurts me right now? Because that's basically nothing. So it hurts my honor, but, you know, contains merchant. You're cursed with enfeeble. Enfeeble is a curse that lessens the damage dealt. Alright, and what is this? Afflicts you with weakened flesh on entry, less maximum. Okay, I guess we are hitting this one for the merchant. I don't know what the merchant sells or what is untouchable. You're cursed with enfeeble. Down here, down, is it over here, down here? Down here, okay. And we continue moving downward. That's crystal. Okay, do I keep that enfeeble for the whole run, though?
Rest a while.
Oh, okay. So she does sell things for sacred water. The next 10 non-boss one. Okay. I'm gonna take none of this in case the sacred water is a currency for the last thing. So now I have to fight a scorpion?
Ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
Just another horror I must destroy.
Stand clear.
Okay. I did not miss. Only 3? Okay. Alright, we're running a little low on honor here.
Look out for the slam.
Look out for the slam. Thank you. Barely.
Once again.
40 honor left.
I knew you would succeed.
Alright, so we gained a little bit more sacred... wait, there's a relic. And another relic. Okay. Convert your leftover sacred water to keys. That's what I thought. That's what I predicted. I was like, I don't know what sacred water does, but I'm betting because we can spend it in the middle that we want to keep it for the end. Alright, so we got 2 bronze and a silver key. Alright, so we have bronze, 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 silver, 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 and we have no gold keys. Okay, so we have silver shield cache. I don't use shields. Silver small relic cache. Helmet and mage's cache. Alright, we'll open the helmet cache. A horned crown and a twig circlet. And then we have bronze belt. Excuse me. And mages. Can I sell to you? Okay, so we look at our relic locker. We identify our relics. What do we have? Increased move speed. Increased honor restored. Fountains have a chance to grant double sacred, and you have increased max honor. And increased honor restored. Okay, cool. Tonal focus, that's... yeah, we don't care about that. Don't care about that at all. Alright, then we look here at a wide belt. And a twig circlet and horned crown. I don't think any of these really fit exactly what I'm looking for, but, you know, you win some, you lose some.
My path diverges.
Alright, so we have Invoker or Acolyte of Chayula. So, what is this? Leech recovers based on chaos damage as well as physical damage. Chaos resists unraveling. When affected by unraveling, your chaos damage randomly... Lucid dreaming, choice of mana, life, remnants. Okay, yeah. Grant skill into the breach. Create a breach around you, allowing you to see nearby flames of Chayula. You are considered to be in a breach while this skill is active. Fascinating. So they made a whole ascendancy that can actually use things like breach rings that give twice as much stats if you're in a breach. Void illusion. Create short-lived illusory copies of yourself whenever you dodge roll. They can be damaged by enemies, and copies that are destroyed will cause damaging explosions. Copies created this way have 1 life. Okay. Increase maximum darkness per 1 year. Alright. What is darkness? You have no spirit. Base maximum darkness is 100. Damage taken is reserved from darkness before being taken from life or energy shield. Darkness reservation lasts for 5 seconds. What does that mean? So, is reserved from darkness before being taken from life or energy shield. Darkness reservation lasts for 5 seconds. So... is there a way to clear it? Or is this just you put the damage on a time delay? Like, if you take a big 1-shot, it actually splits it into a 2-shot, because the first chunk goes to darkness, and then the second half actually hits you, so you have time to heal the second half before the darkness. In any case, this appears to be all, like, chaos damage sort of stuff. And I'm not doing any of that. I'm doing like lightning stuff. So maybe this is better. Channel to recharge energy shield and allow that recharge to overflow. Channeling ends when you take damage or your energy shield is fully over. Okay. That's... okay. Damage is extra freeze damage. Unfreezing enemies create shield ground. Unbound Avatar. Gain Unbound Fury by inflicting elemental ailments with hits on enemies. Once you reach maximum Unbound Fury, consume it to become unbound for a duration, vastly augmenting your elemental prowess. Cannot gain Unbound Fury while unbound. Okay, so you can't go infinite with it. Meta skill. What is a meta skill? Meta skills are skill gems that can use, trigger, or otherwise apply the effects of other skill gems. Skill gems and support gems can be socketed into them interchangeably. The most meta gems require at least one skill gem. Okay, so this is like cast when damage taken. That sort of stuff is a meta gem. So what is this? Critical hits ignore non-negative enemy monster elemental resistances. Okay. How many points do I have? 2, probably? Alright, we're going to choose Invoker. Because we want to do elemental things. We're not trying to do chaos things. Okay, so this is where... oh, so that's where it goes, in the middle. Nice. How many do I have? Where does it say? It says skill points 0. Ah, there it is. Ascendancy points 2. You can obtain 4 sets of ascendancy points in the following way. Completing floor 1 of the Trial of Secamus, or completing the Trial of Chaos with at least 7 trials. Okay. So we get 8 total points. Spirit for every energy shield on body armor or evasion rating. Cannot gain spirit from equipment. I'm trying to think. I was just thinking, it's like, wait, where did I get my spirit from? It's like, I got it as a quest reward. It's a permanent thing. Increased evasion. Physical damage reduction from armor is based on your combined armor and evasion rating. Have less evasion rating. Increase magnitude from shock you inflict. Magnitude from a buff or debuff for the values of stats applied to the target. So this seems fairly small, like incremental, as opposed to something like this, which is just like, yeah, increased critical hit chance seems good. But do I want to be crit based? What is this? Elemental expression. Creates a... Alright, so it is a spell. Create a fire explosion, an arcing bolt of lightning, or an icy wave of projectiles. The chance for an explosion is proportional strength, bolt to dex, and wave to lightning. Okay. So... let's say I want to go Unbound Avatar. So my evasion is right now 100. So this would be 5 spirit. I think because we're doing lightning things, I guess we just go the lightning thing. It doesn't seem particularly strong as far as ascendancies go, though. But I guess I could just be wrong about that.
The student becomes the master.
It is done. You are no longer a Jingak. You now carry with you the spirit of a Maraketh Dekara. I am finally free, but I find I do not wish to rest just yet. This place is in disrepair, though it may take another 1,000 years. I must restore it to its former glory. Should you need me, I will continue to serve as your guide here.
Okay. I think that's gonna do it. Okay, so I need another thingy if I want to go again. Cool. So let's head back to... Where's our caravan? And then we're going to look at the items we got, and then we're going to be done with stream for today. Hello, Hooded One.
How can I be of aid?
Alright, what do we get? Alright, we have Thorns, Cold Resist, and increased Charm charges. Yeah, no. Not good enough. Not good enough. Don't use them. Lose evasion for armor. We gain spirit, which is like, whatever. I don't have a use for it right now. We lose life. We gain fire resistance. I think I'll keep mine. I don't know why I have these. Okay, so all that's bad. Armor and energy shield. So we gain a little bit of life. We gain intelligence. So we gain energy shield and armor. We lose like 40-ish evasion.
Speak up.
All right, of course.
Of course, we did grab a topaz ring.
I will tell your tale.
We're just gonna drop the various resist rings in, just in case, like, we fight a boss and it's just like, oh, we're getting screwed because we don't have our appropriate resist. Alright, so we have a level 6, we can upgrade something. So, attack damage goes up 10%. Do I have a... No, I don't have any support gems. Unfortunate. Well, that will do it for stream tonight. We have gone a little bit over 8 hours. We played a bunch of Path of Exile 2, and it's going well so far. We might continue this tomorrow, or we might be back to DDO tomorrow. We'll figure it out. And yes, tomorrow is Christmas, or today, depending on how you're counting your days. And yes, I do still plan to be on, because I do not have any particular family plans. But yes, that is the plan. The plan is to stream tomorrow. What exactly we're streaming, I do not know. But we will figure it out. It will probably start a little earlier than we did today. Today we got delayed by the fact that we had to download the game. So that will be all for tonight. As always, before we sign off, we remind you there are buttons that you can hit if you enjoyed your time here, to follow, to like, and all that sort of stuff. If not, no big deal. I appreciate everyone who is here just to hang out, whether you're chatting, whether you're lurking. I understand there are many, many different things you can be doing on the internet, and I appreciate that you've chosen to hang out with me this evening. So, our next stream will be tomorrow. It'll probably either be Path of Exile 2 or Dungeons & Dragons Online. I'll figure it out tomorrow. But for now, once again,